Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show on this awesome Saturday. Back for some more Bazarro. Been really enjoying Season 4. We're going to start off with a pig run, and then we'll take it from there. Might even do a rotation. We'll see what's up today. Before we get officially kicked into this run, we come over in chat and your wonderful support. Hey there, Och. What's up, Nutty Buckeye? Sirius Aganza, Zoust, Justinus. It's good. Emergency Rations. Calendar Man, Wander in the Dark. Nate D313, Sirius Aganza, Sunder CR, Larson, and all the other cool early people. Before we kick it off, Tabby893, thanks so much for 90 months consecutive as well. Amazing, man. Thank you. Alright, I've been rolling an enchanted item with Pig, and I think we're going to keep doing that. I'm incredibly comfortable with the income start. I've done over 250 income starts, maybe 275. And maybe 25 enchanted. Enchanted's been fun. Alright, double shield tusked helm. Honestly, shielded slingshot sounds kind of cool if we end up getting toys. Deadly marbles give adjacent items 25% crit chance? Wow. Yo, Malta 1565, thanks for 83 months. It's a big decision before coffee. I feel like the slingshot, unless things go very well in the toy lane, has a limited lifespan. Though the stats are definitely the best up front. Double shield. Shielded in general is a good thing to transform as well. So maybe the tusked helm has okay value early, and then we can transform it later looking for other shielded items. Do think marbles is alright, but just based on my recent experience with so many new types of pickles and things to go on the board, marbles are often not functioning. Pig does not have very many slow items in their kit currently, so it's a tougher item to fit. I'm going to go for a shielded tusk helm. I'm not super excited about it. But it's ours. We're here. Let's go Midsworth here. Okay. Filling up my hands with items. A good goal on any run. How we can defeat any here. Banana Bolt does have that awesome overheal haste skill. Pyro's likely to be good on some item we find soon, though. I'm gonna go for Banana Bolt here. So like that Midsworth store is a good example of the difference between Enchanted Star and Income. On the Income Star, we could have re-rolled Midsworth to look for a large item, which could give us a focus even a little bit earlier. I'd say overall that the Enchanted item, my experience has been very positive, though. I've had some definite runs that are carried to 10 wins from it, and I think especially on Pig, once you start looking at it, like all you have to do to get back to income is find one of the plus income events and get 6 gold. The enchanted item is pretty desirable here. Yeah, there it is. First time you overheal each fight, haste your items 2 seconds. Pig has a lot of ways to overheal, so it's very nice. Okay, we'd like to take the small item vendor. We're going jungle here. We're gonna get our income back. Get back on the same track. Yeah, okay. Defense grid's cool, but I'm going to take rightmost 20, because rightmost 20 is the better chance to win on this day. Gotta take the store. Gotta get our hands full here. Hey, Premium Piggles pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'm going to roll here. Definitely not bad. Okay, well, Piggles protectors are a great item because it gets double shields, so if you pair them with any other item that generates shield, like Showcase or 28-hour fitness, etc., they get double the amount. I do also really like Hot Stone's chance to give more outs. I'm going to buy these for later. I'll say the Hot Stones are debatable, but here we are. Alright, versus Vanessa, I think it's very unlikely we get a victory, but you never know. You never know.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Look at these legends. Malta, thanks again for 83 months, and Feldspar, thanks for 89. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. Ooh, they got shiny lighter on hand. Pretty spicy. Oh man, this lighter is right under the amount. We make good choices here. We made good choices.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Nice. Okay, what kind of pickle did we get? We got a heal pickle, which is actually pretty sweet because it can activate this healthy jolt skill. We're going to go to the jungle. We're going to take income again. We've got a very fortunate day one win there, so we can just press our advantage.
The Bazar's a crazy place, right?
The Bazaar is a crazy place. I'm going to buy this because it sells back for the same amount. And then I'm going to roll here.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I mean, okay, Flail's definitely good, and then we can give it the 3 times, but... Wrist Warrior is a very good item that I want to have on hand.
For you. Come back for a refund.
Covetous Thief is looking a little tempting. Yeah, this will activate the haste as well. I think it's better here versus the pro. If we just put stats on board. I think we're fine either way. Yeah, definitely gonna go here.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Don't get that starting healthy jolt, but the healing has less purpose once the fight goes a little later. Hey, what's good, Seal Terror? A lot of cool people here this fine Saturday morning.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Cow! Well, we do have the board expansion right now, just with the pepper spray here, but yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to sell off these two. We're going to go to Lick It here. I'm going to take the 5 free treats. So there's 2 vendors that can buy these items at bonus price. Valpak and Barcoon, which can appear as early as day 3, so we're probably going to hold those for that reason. And definitely income here. I mean, Junkyard definitely wasn't my hope here. That's for sure. Now, if I go to Junkyard, like, what's the best item I can get here? Maybe rocket boots? I guess the shadowed cloak could be okay. Just picking up Tourist Chariot on the first page would also be nice. But is going to the Junkyard better than taking 4 gold right now and having a better next day? I'm not sure about that. I guess what I'm getting to is I think it's unlikely that we win on the following day, or win on this fight regardless. I'm going to take 4 gold here. Alright, it's Mac, right on. Just at current, we're lacking damage scaling. That's how it is.
Boring.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Pretty solid.
Take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Nice board, Mac. Okay, here's Valpak. Nice. Selling Showcase and Pickles Launcher too. Okay, so Valpak buys items at, or bronze items at +1, so this is going to be a huge payout here. Very big time of ya, Valpak. Okay, we'll start by doing the Pickles Launcher, so we can sell off the various smalls here. Okay, I want Showcase 2, of course.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
I'm not opposed to Pitchfork while we're getting this nice exchange. Set this up for more value later. I'm going to take that.
If you buy 1 more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Alright, Flail's okay here, but it's no Pickles Launcher. I don't know, the healing's so sick for this skill. Not convinced we use the Pickles, the red Pickles. Might be looking for a transform on this soon, too. I'm gonna sell the hot stones. Okay, cool. That was a really awesome store. Day 3 paying out. I often think, like, on day 2, it's better to hold on to, like, the chocolates and stuff like that. They're not the gold quality, just for that kind of opportunity. Pretty big financial shift. Okay, I could transform this shield here, but let's look at non-weapon items.
Decide your death, experiments.
That's a good non-weapon item.
Use that for the good of all.
Another shield item. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Piggles launcher's going on the playfield. No need for bandages. Well, we can turn a quick buck on this. In fact, we can maybe turn multiple days on that. So I'm a pretty big fan of Iwashi Bird, especially with having the healthy jolt skill. I mean, just having this go off is very beneficial. I'd say it's pretty nice with the Piggles launcher too. So the Pickle launchers itself can heal, which probably is a reason not to buy the bird. Okay. Working through it this morning. Alright, it's going to have no problem with the ether rights. We have 4 weapons, so we'll just drop the launcher here. Showcase will scale us up just fine. And we are a little slow on weapons. It'll be good. After the second pass of the showcase, the pepper spray's taking care of their stuff. That shielded helm's pretty juicy on the double shield game. Showcase not even silver yet.
Seeing spots here.
Noise. Yo Corello, LED fans, Samey. Cool morning crew. Oh, we got rigged too. The first time you use an item each fight. Haste your items for 1 second. Amazing. Amazing. 2 sources of haste. So we can generate a total of 3 seconds of haste via our skills here. Truly tremendous. Well, we're gonna upgrade. The question is, what do we upgrade with the level up upgrade? Okay, well, targets here, we could do the Tusk Helm. Rewards cards possible. It's probably just Piggles Launcher, because it gets 4 sets of stats. Could also go for the upgrade on Piggles so they give more value to adjacent items during combat. But say since we already have the showcase down, giving up a spot for an item that doesn't provide anything is very tough. Oh, it is good on board here. The fast item. The fast item that activates rigged. Alright, it's going to be Pickles here.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
The stat upgrades on this are really good. Long term, though, this seems nicer.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah? Definitely want to buy ATM for the 2 income.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
And then the question is, do I want to upgrade this? It costs 4, which upgrades its cost for 2. I guess we get the value back on the next day.
Do you have to leave?
Keeping this around might be a little tough. I might regret that purchase a little bit. Or it'll end up being awesome. Okay. You know what's better than Piggles on board? This. Oh, it has to eat the damage bonus. I guess that's fine. It still goes off every time the Piggles launcher goes off. Also, giving bonus shield to this instead would be really nice. Then we have to give up the bonus damage to the Tusked Helm. I don't think so there. We'll give it to the Piggles so they get double bonus. That's it for now. Alright, starting next day, we're getting a Piggles and 2 Truffles. Alright. Hey there, Adamosk. What's good? For me, the Wrist Warrior is a key item right now in almost all pig builds. Because it gives extra block and also does damage, so you can chain it off of things like the sponsored apparel and a display case, etc.
Do see these tusks, right?
Why must
Just
we
getting
do
like the
this?
sharp corners skill can give you a very sustainable build. I'd say very happy with what we have right now. Ooh, I got potion launcher. This thing's scary right now.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
This item got buffed, and it's a very solid early game Mac build. They were lacking the recycling bin though to transform the potions. Okay, we got some Piggles. We're gonna go shield items here.
World is pretty scary.
Man,
You might want some armor.
I mean, okay. I mean, I am gonna take 2 more income here. It's a matter of what do I sell. I guess this guy's on the way out. What else you got, Kev? Piggles Storm Gaming House, huh? Hmm. I really haven't been able to make Piggles Storm Gaming House work. This would kind of be like a good board for it, but I think Showcase performs a little better on average. I think the key to making this item work is you must have Diamond Yo-Yo. So I think this is a gold quality or better. Diamond Yo-Yo is a solid try, and everything else I've done has been... Well, it can be good for like a day or two. But you're looking at day 7, this is just not... It's not enough scaling. I do have a fair amount of money here. Let's take a look at weapons.
My battle days are over.
I was gonna say Yo-Yo on playfield. Also, Lumbors are really good in this kind of setup. Oh, do I want these down for the showcase? It does add 20 damage to all weapons every 7 seconds, so that's good. It's a little bit worse than the Piggle Launcher, perhaps. Let's just say this comes in now. Lumbors would probably come in for the shielded helm and... Holiday doesn't really seem worth it. Also, I'm broke. Let's roll here. Okay. How are we going to scrounge up 4? This does triple values, so let's just hook this up here. I might sell this in a minute, but at the moment it works. It's a little bit slower. That's fair. Considering with the current scaling I have, I just want to put the heirlooms on board. I don't think so. I'm just going to sell here. We can get those back.
Use it well. Make me proud.
This is definitely good enough for now. Let's go Hellbilly, start recuperating some cash, get ourselves a chance at the expedition ticket as well.
In a hay trap.
I'm grabbing my water.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Water is good. Water yum. Ooh, nice. Love to see that. Huh. I kind of think the 3 silver tier spare change is interesting. Also, I should have put the crystal bonsai on board. I didn't. That's fair. Small item vendor is pretty mint, though.
You've just taken the first step toward
Yeah. Ring Kings are a very solid offensive option. Better than Halidai.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Eh.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Your shield items have shield equal to 2 times your level. That's definitely not bad. When you overheal, gain regeneration. That's pretty good with the Piggles launcher. I think we're just gonna go for the flat amount here, though. That's really
Send you
nice.
to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Oh, man. The choices here. Probably gonna sell off the tree. Do we want to go economic or Kina? Let's go economic here. I am gonna sell this off. It's just gonna get increasingly difficult to keep. Okay. We got room for the Piggles and the 2 truffles.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It's like some VIP pass stuff to me. Okay. I think we are looking very good in this matchup.
was impressive.
Man, they got Landscraper on board. That's crazy, man. This does win versus quite a bit of stuff. Need legend. What's up, Adamos? Real out. A lot of cool people here this fine morning.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright, well, Pin FT is pretty much a must-buy.
Much stuff.
Because it enables a lot of other
Alright,
items.
say it.
Let's just go... Huh. Here. For now.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Vineyards are real cool, but it just isn't this build. Okay, medium item vendor is a very strong vendor. So the question becomes, how much space can I actually make? Gotta keep this, and this, and this, and also this. So 5 is really the maximum piggy bank. I am willing to drop the rewards card right now. Let's check out the vendor here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Alright, here's display case, which is definitely cool with the Pin FT. How much does this give value for value? Because we can get the items above 10 value very quick. So this is a way to activate the Wrist Warrior. This is probably a pivot moment. Oh man, they're giving the bonus here on Pitchfork too. This is spicy. I'd like to re-roll and see sponsored apparel, but I think we have to get display case on hand no matter what. As weird as it is, I may just drop out of Pitchfork right now. This is a complicated situation because I want to use display case to boost the value of our items and eventually have it be the activatable for Wrist Warrior. So Pin FT in this item plus Wrist Warrior is a lot of shielding damage on Wrist Warrior. Much better than Piggles Launcher. We're losing our healthy jolt with dropping that, though, is the scary part. Well, even then. So what I'm working through is, can I make the piggy bank even bigger? Okay, also for the Pin FT to value up the items, they need to be at least 3. So the second time they go off, they activate the display case, with the optimal value being 7 on items to have it go off on the first pass. It's a tricky one. I want to have everything, of course. Let's just start looking at the board. We'll pretend that Piggles Launcher is the display case, okay? So we're going to have Pin FT, Showcase. Yep, this guy scales on value. This scales on block, which is still worth having next to the Wrist Warrior. It gets boosted pretty fast. Display case is here. And you know what? I can't yet, before we get the value on the items, drop the Piggles Launcher. Is that true? No, we're plenty fast. Are we really dropping the shielded tusk helm here? I think we are, because it's a 10-second item. Just not fast enough. We want like Bat Blocker or something. Could still be a worthwhile transform target, but it copper, it's pretty tough to get an item. This is a major thunk here. Okay, we're gonna sell Piggles Launcher. Sell this coin. You'd think this has value, but it's a little bit slow. We're selling you. Okay, we have 5 open spots right now. Kind of a weird sell, but I believe in it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
All right, no sponsored apparel here. Fair. Okay, in PvE I can have this give value to something that's not Risk Warrior, but in PvP we got to be going this way. I guess the pin FT is a little better there. Since we can defeat any, I'm leaning towards Mod Squad. Reigning Duelist does have some items. Let's squat it up, though. Well, that was a crazy medium store. I've really found that in order to play Pig well for myself personally, you got to take a lot of due diligence in considering the various paths. The chance for XP. It's also not a bad Val pack. Let's go chance for XP here. Okay.
If the Elder could see me now.
I'm gonna take silver tier item here. Let's see what we get. Ace of Peppers. So, I don't really crave XP, but this Prospero vendor is so good. Even better than taking Pearls Day 5, I think, because it has a chance to get the things that light this build up.
Friend. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Okay, this was not those things, and that's alright. Wishing I had a good healthy jolt activator. Ointment could be that later. You know what, I think I'm going to buy Ointment. I think it's a good piece.
Bid you farewell.
Can't fit it on board right now, but it's a good piece to have. Definitely missing on the rewards card, which will continue happening. It's still generating money.
I should warn you. I am not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Stop critting, please. Thanks.
Bring her
Noise.
I've got another salvo in me.
And that really goes to show the power of the composition here. We were able to persist a 420 damage katana.
All things in moderation.
Okay.
And business.
28-hour fitness is definitely worth considering. It's another way for us to scale. But realistically, maybe better than the showcase right now. Yeah, this value's high enough now. I'd like it to get one more value off the display case in this PvE so I can get to the 10 value. Not convinced that 28-hour fitness is better at the moment. Okay, we can do it this way. Let's give this value like this.
What I'd call tasteful.
And then we'll bring this one up to 8 as well.
Large items.
Nice. So on the first pass of the pin FT, we get the activation now. Means we go like this. Pretty tough to run the 28-hour fitness with the display case. It's like taking up 5 spots and you only have 5 small spaces. I think what we're doing right now is actually a little bit nicer. That's debatable though. This thing can go ham. I think we have to buy 28-hour fitness and at least have it on hand for now.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
And if we're going to have 28-hour fitness,
Maybe
let me get
I
rid of
will
this
resell
finally.
this to my
I'm going to buy this too. Consider that at gold.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Oh, man. This does give us a multicast yo-yo, but it's pretty weak at the moment. It is pretty nice with the 28-hour fitness. It's a better piece than display case. But for right now, it's not better. So I'd have to drop the pitchfork for this. Why is life so hard? Because we have too many good items, that's why. This gets us back into the healthy jolt territory too, which is really big. One moment. Definitely struggling to make a decision here because it's all good. I really need the 28-hour fitness to be gold to make it on the playfield. So I'm 100% sure what we have on board right now is better than bronze or silver 28-hour fitness. But I also want this. I'm going to go ahead and sell the pitchfork here.
Don't you have anything smaller?
I'm going to buy this. Too many pieces. Also, think about how amazing shipment could possibly be, guys.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Could be.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Wallace is not a bad shield item.
I'll never
Be cooler at gold, though. Alright, later, Wallace.
It's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Too much good stuff. Skill on Dire Inglet's really nice. Let's go Foundation Weeper.
Beware the foundation.
Our diamond skill is Poison Yourself for 2 at the start of combat. It's from the mountain event.
You must warn your people. Stay away.
Okay, poison crit. I guess we got some kind of synergy with that. Ooh, Mysterious Portal can be very good, but I'm gonna check out Kina.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Inventory's too jank for any of that. Oh man, yeah. This is not a drum build, nor does it want to be. Phonograph, though, unlikely to see the upgrade. So I think we hold off on that. It's only day 6.
I suppose you'll go.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Okay, I guess we'll take Brawler then.
Trust in me. I hope we can do this again.
That is 10% health. We're not playing that way.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
It's like
and you
small
might.
pawn shop. There we go.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okie dokie.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys,
Hit him with the boom, bam,
less
blammo.
plunder, more plunder.
Really nice matchups for us, getting the single weapon builds. Oh yeah, monster skills. Here we go.
And nature will still eat you.
I mean, upgrade on rigged is definitely not bad. Let's go ahead and do that. Just gets our chain started faster. So this is the upgrade target now. value target, rather. Alright, how about you hook up 28-hour fitness here? Nah? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Kind of at speedrunner, aren't we? I mean, the scaling here is also good, but I really wonder if it's actually better than what we're doing right now. I don't think so. I think display case is too valuable. There definitely could be a board shift here. This is a lot of damage. Triple the item's value. Goes up very fast. Might even be a little better than Ring Kings in this occasion. What if we ran 28-hour fitness with the display case, and we just made the display case the only shield item? Has to be at least gold. This is nice, though, because every time the weapon goes off, it'd make each subsequent activation give 10 more shielding. Where this is waiting for the shielding to be raised by 25 every 6 seconds. If we get enough value on board, we don't need the pin FT, though. So if everything gets above 11 value, that becomes a pretty good play. Lots of pieces. Speedrunner looked interesting, but not so much anymore. Let's take the rewards card, considering what we just said. Oh, man. Alright, so Billboard and Diamond Yo-Yo is a definite thing. I need VIP Pass to really make this work, though, because I gotta get it boosted in PvE to get it down to 1 second. Let's go ahead and take it.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Also, how am I gonna fit Billboard in this inventory? I'm not. Hey, this is a build that defeats Radiant Corsair. We already have our ticket on hand too, so why not? I believe.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder.
This fight is really rare right now to be able to defeat. Quite pleased. Okay, we're going shield skills here. We really want to see the sharp corner skill.
Hide behind my shields. But victory
That's
is
also
victory.
pretty good. I think I'm going to roll looking for sharp corners. Not the biggest pool here on the shield vendor. This is a non-zero improvement, though. Okay, no sharp corners for us. That's okay. We'll stake the rightmost here.
Wield it well enough. A shield can be its own kind of weapon.
With that miss, we should have taken the first skill, but never know till you try. Not convinced this is happening. It's back, and regular Piggles. Oh, man. I think regular Piggles are a little bit late at the moment. I think since we missed on the shield skill, I'm gonna make a push for this. Means I'm just gonna let this shipment go.
Buy, don't buy. As long as we
Hey there,
can take
Firestar.
it.
Welcome in.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Bang is pretty nice with the 28-hour fitness. Twenty-hour fitness does denote that the item has to be used, so it doesn't work with the display case for First Warrior. It's got to hit gold first.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'm gonna drop model ship for now. Gotta make room somewhere.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar,
Hey, so far so good.
trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
See the next page.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there
Fair enough.
20 years, waiting for you.
Yeah, we're getting very close to having the 20-hour fitness be very effective on board. Like, we can drop pin FT here after just a few more value gains.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Poison stuff going on here. Alright. Lucky matchup. Already have our ticket on hand. Let's go to
As a
Barcoon here.
GSMM master merchant, I can,
I mean, sure, I'll buy it. I'm really looking to get to that 28-hour fitness, but if it doesn't appear, then it doesn't appear. Diamond shipment? I got 37 of sellable resource in hand right now. Well, I'd really like to have this card value for the Piggles Protector. No, I don't think I've done that, Colonel Sander. Alright, so we got 15, 26, 31, 37. I mean, what the hey, the run's going pretty alright. Let's take a big gamble on this shipment. If this comes back at gold, that's awesome. If Sterling shows up like you know he's going to, we'll upgrade like the display case or something.
oh, look. It's so tiny. This is a gift at any price.
Look, we solved all our inventory
There's
problems.
Midsworth. Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Okay. Pretty bad, but we got some transform targets now at least. I'll sell this one.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy. I bet you could have sworn...
All right, Diamond Loop. I don't think the shipment was worth it with that, but that's definitely a happening. Makes our small items worth more.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
All right, XP potion, we take those. I'm gonna go ahead and take this XP as well. Loop on the chocolates, also very nice. Could have made 10 gold there on the chocolates. Or got them for free, actually. XP still good.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds. I'd heal you for
I don't know exactly what I was looking for there.
shop. Sheesh.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That is a definite amount of burn they're going to be popping out there. Generation 2, dang.
Land legs make
Nice
you
build, Vanessa.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
This is about the time Showcase kind of falls off a cliff. We still have a pretty confident build, though. I can definitely get 7 with this. Would love to find Jim and get to something else, though. Or have the expedition show us something. Okay, what's the inventory looking like? Sell this. This doesn't do anything. This is also free. Alright, well, for the sake of simplification, we'll just do the Caltrops trap here. I'm going to go for Obsidian. Yeah, no activation on these items. I'd really like that diamond sleeping potion gunpowder combo on a Mac run. That'd definitely be awesome. It does essentially lock down an item, which is cool. Oh, are we losing to the poison here? Oh, man. I didn't check my health before this. GG. Not a big deal. We still get the rest of the day here. Albeit unfortunate. Ooh. Obsidian enchant here is interesting. Do we obsidian the display case or do we obsidian the yo-yo? Not the first or the last time we'll lose in the expedition, though. It's been a while. It's gotta be Wrist Warrior here. Making the display case obsidian does give another form of scaling. But it's not double damage. I don't think this build quite defeats Yurdan. Let me check out Terraform here. What's Terraform's skill? This has a chance at cooldown reductions. Let's try for this.
Enough saber rattling. To battle.
We have weapon and tools, so that'd be 10% cooldown reduction on all items. Definitely be nice.
I failed the coral.
Hey there, Rabbit Salvo Kelk. Welcome in.
Let's chat.
Alright, think about how good this shipment could possibly be, guys. Could be the best shipment ever. Would like to add value onto the Piggles protectors, but it's not critical right now. Did get 18 of the 24 back. We might as well buy the cash register too with the loop, because it's going to spit out coins that are worth 5. This would have been a sick piece for a Mac build too. We got the Mac shipment, not the pig shipment.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, cheers, Rabbit. Thanks for being here. Let's check out relics. Gumball machine was good there too.
I only want my collection.
I have 0% crit or 1% crit here. Like, Runic Blade is a pretty cool item. See, the 28-hour fitness Runic Blade would be pretty cool. Do like mostly shield items and just boost up the damage.
To be honest, I'm relieved. Oh, I hate to part with any of them. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Alright. That amount of regeneration's pretty nuts. It's like they climbed the mountain. Nice one.
Today, I learned a century ago.
This Mexican is the current weekly special in the shop.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
We missed one there, fair enough. Actually, Gumball Machine's great with the loop. We get a Gumball for free. Ooh, property items. Maybe I take that over XP here. Crazy to turn down XP, but I don't know. I think we still win a lot of matchups here. Let's go. Ooh, yikes. Is there any way that works? We'd have to drop our non-weapon items off. Maybe we get some XP out of this. We'll see.
Sooner champion.
Ow. Maybe not. Almost got an XP. This fight is super rough on item spam builds. Cross Street Champion is a bit of a badass.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Man, this exactly one weapon sets up 28-hour fitness so good. You know, I'm gonna take this in the off chance we find the item, because right now that's kind of what we're looking at. We gotta find the pivot now, or it's just not gonna happen for us. We can possibly survive 1 or 2 more fights with the setup, but we need something to take us to the next tier.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Discounts for peace.
Hey, no help from Kina.
Accept the light.
Alright, Prospero, you can do this.
Gleam in your eye. I could...
Yes, I've been winning too much.
I made that same investment once. I'd say that...
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
You? I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
I'm gonna drop 10 FT for Ointment now, which looks weird, but versus Mac, I think it's a better chance. The amount of value we have is not influencing... Well, that's not true. We gotta go like this. Too many low value items on board.
I'm huge.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yoinks. Knee brace gaming.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
All right, we're still technically in it to win it here.
Your potential
Let's
is
check out
vast.
enchantment location here.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Well, restorative display case does do a lot of work. And it's heal 20 on every item used. That's a lot of cleanse. Also, slow there looks pretty good. We get 1 slow on every item used. That's probably better than the healing overall, matchup-wise.
Not feeling so good.
All right, hook it up,
Do you know
Barcoon.
any really small things?
Okay,
On behalf
fine.
of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Wow, diamond lumbors?
Time to make some sales.
It's smaller than Quixel.
That's a lot of damage on the wrist warrior. Just kind of what we're lacking.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
But I also have to have 3 and 3. So that's these two. Goes like this. Wishing I had more value on this one, but I still think this might be an improvement. We'll check it out in the PvE.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
This run's been interesting. It's a very showcase run. Don't want to have this item on board generally after like day 5 or 6, and we just never found the way out of it.
Bargains.
I feel
That'll
like
happen.
you're not being fully present with me.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Hi, I'm Quixel.
Hey,
Master
Quixel.
Merchant or something. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
All right, hook it up, Goldie.
Oh, you know, investments.
Yeah. I do love a good lemonade stand. That's true.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
All right, looking like big trouble here. Still not a bad run for Pig. This run could have very easily found a route to 10 wins. And maybe putting down the 20-hour fitness at some point was good. We didn't find any Sterling on this run as well, I'd like to say. A lot of poison you got there, partner. GG.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
don't want it to wilt, and I want it bad.
Fair opening run. This is basically what happens when you have the showcase on board too long. Alright, here, freeze 20 items, apply 300 poison, heal 1500, huh? Let's re-roll this freeze quest. Sell 30 weapons. Okay, I can do that. Let's hop over for a Mac run here.
I will see my family again.
Hey there, Sean Gang. Good weekend to you. Well, I've been doing Gold Skill Mac, and I've been enjoying it. Yeah, so like another thing that could happen there, even if we had the +3 damage, sharp corners when you shield weapons gain damage, that would have got into 7 wins plus. Just kind of missed all the pieces on the last run, which is certainly fine. Wow, this is a pretty bad Gold Skill start here. Weapons crit 15 can be useful if we find the weapons lane. Burn 6 is required on finding burn items, and rightmost, poison is also dependent on finding poison items. I think it's a little bit easier to piece together a poison run than it is a flame run right now, so I'm going to take Final Dose. No, I didn't see that, Greg. I honestly don't watch too much content myself. Well, that's cool. I'm glad he's been enjoying the game as well. Well then, seeing as we started with Gold Skill, which is the worst financial start, we're not going to hop right into a store. We're going to take Silver Tier Reagent here. I'm gonna go for Fanged Inglet. I almost went Komodo there. I've had a really good season 4. I'd say my playstyle this season's been very experimental. Been trying a lot of stuff out and enjoying it. Yeah, the matchmaking in this game, Bobak, is completely random, so you can run into any player on your matches. Just has to be the same day count.
Another specimen for my collection.
All right, Fang's cool. I mean, Curio has one poison item we can get. Seems dubious. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take Silver Tier Potion, just trying to get my hands full.
Another step forward on my path.
I guess we're gonna take Dumpster Diving here. Copper Potions definitely aren't bad if we get into the that setup. Okay, it's our last chance at filling our hands up with items, so let's do that. Okay, we found a poison item. That's cool.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm probably just go Ice Claw, just to add a little more damage in.
I used to offer a free
Not too keen on Frost Totem.
thought it was weird.
I could sell it to pick it up here, but Frost Totem's a lot of investment for not too much gain.
You are a child to me, and I will punish.
Okay, we got 12 poison at 6 seconds, which is not insignificant. And they run out of ammo here. Looks like we're good. They're not going to be scaling amount of regeneration yet, and we deal more poison than they do regeneration. Solid. Well, it's the perfect day one for a gold skill. You're really hoping with gold skill that you get some early game advantages. And since we got a bad skill being poison or fire, it's definitely in the lower tier of gold skills for me. Very happy to be seeing a victory. Let's check out those medium items.
I'm pretty late.
Man, it's bad. I'm gonna buy Ice Claw and the Life Conduit as well. Now, I was kind of hoping to find recycling bin since we had the dumpster diving. I've been wanting to try out the recycling bin potion launcher. This also looks very clean. The complication is we're going to have to buy a lot of regeneration items to actually make that go off. But what I am liking here is it sorts out my board for the foreseeable future.
Oh, delivery's free. I like
This also pairs with the Nightshade right now, which is cool. Yeah, recycling bin does start at silver. That's right. Day 2, you can't encounter silver items, but there's no guarantee of it. Definitely too broke for Jay. I'm gonna go here and go reagent again. Okay, I got the poison one right on. Oh, pretty confident in defeating any here with the Nightshade being at 12. Even with that, I think I'm going to go Giant Mosquito. Let me take a look at Ventriloquist Kit here. God, he gets so much damage and he has crit chance too. That's kind of rude, don't you think? Let's just take out Rogue Scrapper. Yeah, day 2 is the earliest possible for silver items, so it's not a very high chance. Day 1 is copper only, or bronze only, rather. Get him.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Okay, so I'm hilariously broke right now, so let's go to the Lost Crate. Let's go to medium item here. Sands of Time. Man, we got all of the choices right now.
There is still more to learn.
Probably best to do this. I'm also going to go bronze tier item. Just looking to pick up now regeneration or slow items. Magic Carpet. Let's say we're quite out of the Magic Carpet lane, but Midsworth could appear as early as the next day, which would be nice. I'm going to go ahead and take 5 regeneration here.
My kind of eater. Hey.
Okay, it's doing 2 every 5, which also increases the poison on the Nightshade. I think increasing the poison's it, because there are some very aggressive block setups that can happen on Pig, so I want to have the extra poison going out.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn you, I other Jabalians.
Uh-oh, he's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Yep, and there you go. More block than we could ever do damage with the magic carpet. We also got a non-insignificant amount of burn here. Looks like we made some good choices.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, we got another bottle of lightning. I mean, look at this setup already. I don't know. I can't deny the possibility of going into that now. Healer regeneration item. Let's take it. It's probably gonna be a regeneration item, which will be good for the life conduit quest. It was. This was from the season 3, so last season, Bobak. So it can still appear in the daily shop until all of them are sold, which will be a long time from now. But other than that, it is unavailable now. Pretty cool max skin in the weekly shop at the moment. Yeah, I don't know here. Like, right now, I'd probably upgrade the Nightshade if I was going to upgrade anything. This build hasn't chosen a lane yet. It just has lots of quality items. I'd really like here on day 3 to be starting to save up some cash, so I'm not super stoked on going to Junkyard. I think I'm just going to take a free burn item here. It's a reagent. Alright, this will be good to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. Definitely have to have damage on board. And a little bit of poison to undercut, but this will be good. Could also go for Frost Rate Challenger looking for more freeze synergy. I think freeze is the hardest thing to pull off on Mac though. If you're like going from the start trying to make a freeze build, it's very tough. Falling into a freeze build later on is definitely possible. If you go into any run saying, I'm going to have a freeze build here, I think your chances of actually accomplishing that are pretty low.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Great. Hey, rigged. Love to see that. Paste our items on our first item use. Medium items is a great vendor for Mac.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Yeah, it's back for a third time. Sword Cane's alright. Refractor's a decent amount of damage here as well. Well, I think at the moment Sword Cane plays into our best item here. So I'm going to sell off Carpet now. Still going to roll this store too. That's what we were hoping for. Big money upgrades. Let's go.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
Okay, we're
you
at
to be
4 out of 8 on this. Not bad for day 3. Not bad.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Alright, so this item requires adjacency. Does regeneration, burn, poison. So we're going to get regeneration and poison. So more scaling source for the Nightshade. Right on. Upgrade a bronze tier item. Dang, man. I mean, I could definitely see the Sands of Time still making it into the playfield. Like, for sure. So I probably want to grab the bronze tier upgrade on that. But the Sword Cane right now, it gives additional 2 regeneration and 2 poison per pass. I don't know, the current board, Sands of Time, is falling off a little bit. But all it takes is one item showing up to make the Sands of Time really good. I think since we only have 5 income, it's actually unlikely that the Sands of Time works. I'll hold on to it still. Let's go for the best benefit right now, since we're undefeated.
Temper, sharpen.
This is an item I know I won't hold on to very long, but it is very effective at the moment we're in. Alright, I'll grab an income here. It's early enough.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Nice. Getting ahead of the showcase feels nice, man. Like if they had silver showcase, we were dead. But alas, we lived.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh man, look at this. 3 bottle lightnings. That's bananas. That's bananas.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
This is a nice piece. It's a regeneration item. I just lose the catalyst there. I did. That's unfortunate, but also fair. Strength potion's definitely not bad. Haste potion here too is of interest. I'm gonna leave the store though. Let's keep some of our cash on hand. Jay does sell items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's a regeneration item, but we have no sources of catalyst currently, so it's kind of untempting and expensive for what it does. Ooh, nice. This, on the other hand, looks awesome.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, we're at 7 out of 8 now. Flame Juggler's out of the question. Bloodreef Raider does have that ammo skill, which is pretty nice. Let's try this out. The other drops aren't great, but the skill's okay. We can find one more regeneration item on our way out. We're going to be sitting pretty here.
By the coral, we're routed!
Alright, this is a good chance for a generation item. There it is. Nice.
Warful.
Ah. Interesting. Part of me is still holding out hope for the recycling bin showing up and having these copper potions lined up for the combo. But the further we get into the day count here, the more it looks like we're going to be into a regeneration build, looking for a Sunlight Spear or some other form of damage increase here. But right now, poison's all of our damage. We have one piece for ice, so it looks like ice is going to be falling off. I don't really want to sell this yet, but also not convinced. Life Conduit and Idol of Decay can play well together as well. But we're way more into the regeneration lane than we are the poison lane. This is a very early satchel too. I'm gonna sell off the Ice Claw. Okay, we got this boosted now, so if it gets above 75 regeneration, we complete the quest, which is not unreliable to do on the next PvE.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
First time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 2 times the poison on your opponent. It's definitely not terrible. Ooh, another slow piece. Nice. Okay, we get 4 regeneration per activation. Starting at 4. Like 18 activations, fair enough. So our items have to go off 3 times. We only need the fight to last 21 seconds in order to get the life conduit to its quest completion. So I think I will leave the regeneration on board. And I'm going to roll here. That's fair. I'll take toxic weapons.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I'm going to grab 2 income here, so we're struggling a little bit for loose change, and we're about to complete our quest. Looks pretty good. Well, hopefully we're about to complete our quest. At latest, we'll complete it on the next PvE.
Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Boom, boom. He's not gaining damage here, which is great. Nice, completed the quest. Right as they died, too. So now this has multicast. Butte. Alright, I mean, haste slow cooldown items is definitely a guy.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you
This
what
is good.
I found some accelerating speed for you.
If I roll here, what can I actually afford? That's a great question. The answer is not much. Smelling salts are hella good.
Look at this.
we're not doing bad on this slow here. Can't find B1, B2 anymore, so I'll have to find the natural upgrade to the thing here, and that's alright. Nightshade is reaching the end of its possible effectiveness. I think that's a very fair statement.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I do like having Catalyst. This is a cheap Catalyst generator. Maybe we just kind of ramp up a little bit here for the next day. Sword Cane's going to come off so we get the double regeneration boost. Alright, we have Rainbow's Poison. Okay, at a minimum here, I'm going to take a Loodle.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
There's another slow piece, or freeze piece, now that we sold the Ice Claw. Hard to stay in all the lanes. Alright, Gorgon Noble time.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
No, not in this case, Pops, because the Nightshade's also gaining poison based on getting regeneration.
The Gorgon always pays.
Oh, we're definitely making an amount of regeneration. There's no doubt about that. That's great. Ooh, Poison Freeze. Nice one. Nice one. I want to go see Jay, but I'm going to gain 5 gold here.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, this is another regeneration item, so I'll buy this. Oh, macroscope on hand? I mean, I think I maybe do buy macroscope. It's a slow item that works towards the quest here. If we find this at silver, it's basically good enough to go on the playfield. After we get an enchantment going. It's foot in multiple lanes, though, which is a little weird. I'm gonna drop these potions now. The macroscope's definitely decent because we have the enchanted amber. So that covers relic and enchanted item. So I'd be at a 4 times multicast immediately, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna hold off on the moth meal though. Yo, Megaton 3000, thanks for 21 bigots. Much appreciation. Thank you. Alright, so here we're hoping for like 3 times without that? We're hoping for a pig that's trying to do lots of block. So this provides 3 seconds of slow as well. This is better for multicasting here.
If you knew my
3 seconds of haste every 6
you would
seconds.
stand aside.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, they got a bunch of block generation. And a little bit of scaling, but I think our regeneration covers here. Big fortunate on the matchups in this early game.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Okay, I'm gonna transform this. Oh, double amber. Okay. Okay. Let's check out Weapon Vendor then.
Battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Spider Mace could definitely function inside the double slow. I just don't think it's going to make it on the playfield. Let's say that fungal spores are out. Slow potion also out. Let's drop this potion too now. A very interesting set of pieces for slowing. No, this is definitely firmly in the regeneration lane currently. Sunlight Spear is probably the big item we're looking for to replace the poison set. Foundation Weeper is a pretty cool guy.
So many centuries and our torment.
Okay, we need poison crit chance. That's great. You get 4% crit chance every 5 seconds here.
It's affordable. Cute kid too.
Oh man, the choices. Alright, so Toxic Flame is a classic, and if we end up getting any fire enchanted stuff, it just boosts the poison, and vice versa. So pretty desirable skill, but more desirable on characters like Vanessa that have very fast activating items. I think what I'm actually going to grab here is a supply cache. This gives us more loot items and more stuff to work with. I want to be getting out of poisons, so this isn't very tempting. And Toxic Flame, while it does have potential, I don't know. I'm not sold on it working here. There's no immediate interaction. Okay, we're going to use Sterling here to upgrade the life conduit.
From a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Alright, hook me up, Barcoon.
Small people. I love them all.
These were not the items, Barcoon. Thanks for trying.
Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
Alright, good luck to me.
I will fight you.
I'm very surprised we're undefeated so far, but pleasantly so, because it means we're going to be getting to our level enchantment before dying in most cases now. Okay, well they don't have any replenish ammo on the Arbalest, which is good. We climb the mountain.
Defeat me.
Hey there, those games last night. What's good, man? This run's been a great example of what happens when your matchups go well. It's awesome. Alright, crit chance here for sure. Hey, right on those games.
Never debase my wares by
I'm glad you could make it today. It's a pretty dang good item. I don't think there's any way it makes it on board now. The way it'd make it on board is Tomb of the Ancients, but is that worth giving up more than 40% of my current gold? I don't think so.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Rocket boots could be cool. Better than guaranteed health, though. I don't know about that.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
Thug's pretty cool guy. Chili Charles we can also defeat. But, Thug. No funny business. This build kind of is some funny business, though.
Hey, I was just joking.
Alright, weapon damage, sure. Let's go gold tier skills here. Some good ones. Generally speaking, I think lethargy helps out these kind of builds because it gives the regeneration more time between activations. Oh, nice Earth Homes. Boulder runs were always a blast. Non-weapon crit is also quite good here. 15% crit chance on all of our items. Alright, so please excuse me for just a quick restroom break here. Alright, sitting back down, I'm considering the value between non-weapon crits and lethargy, and I kind of like lethargy more here. So, generally speaking, the slower your build is, the more beneficial lethargy is. and I don't think this is any exception, we have kind of a slow ramp up where we reach a critical mass of regeneration. And we want to have a higher amount of regeneration than they do damage. So this slows the enemy's scaling down. And while it does slow the amount of regeneration we get, it makes us have more time for the regeneration to go off. And it really puts a cramp on a lot of builds that are like lots of small item spam, like dually and stuff, because all items increase by 2 seconds. That can definitely mess with some core combos and things of that nature.
Any good fights lately?
I am looking for a Sunlight Spear right now. I do like Runic Blade, but we don't have the crit for it now.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
Alright, Kina, what you got? Alright, got the incense level up. Nice. Okay, now this is doing 3 slows. I'm going to put the amber down. Macroscope makes it back when we replace the Sunlight Spear, Nightshade with the Sunlight Spear. Let's go here. This allows us to transform a reagent. Not a bad value on the Philosopher's Stone.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My dreams are too big for you to
Yeah, Lethargy is a very difficult skill to conceptualize, in my opinion. Oh man, that Ice Club's gonna crush me here. That's tough. Obsidian Ice Club, even. I just don't have enough HP to stop one hit. That's tough. Well, it's about time we ran into a bad matchup.
This gets you down. Eyes on the
But just general rules, the slower your build is, the better Lethargy is. And regeneration can also be good with Lethargy, but it's very dependent on a lot of different factors. Okay, I missed out on the potion here. Now we're good. Sell that too. Alright, what's up, Gaseo? Okay, nice. Rocket Boots is nice here, because we can get extra haste on the conduit now. It's really our best item. Not gonna roll here. Crit items, huh? I'm gonna look at poison. Alright, that's a decent pickup. Alright, easy cosmic rock for me here. This is feeling very similar to the pig run. We're getting a little bit late here with the Nightshade, and we haven't found the replacement. No Sunlight Spear or other regeneration-based damage. A bit funky. The regeneration is impressive, though.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Just gonna grab silver tier item here. So we have double Eludal on hand. Oh, how do I feel about Expedition with this setup? I think what we're looking at here is if I'm going to persist with having 2 catalysts per round, I'm going to have to drop part of the slow kit. And the odds of finding this at bronze are pretty low here. I can also purchase my ticket to the expedition. I guess I should just for more enchant chances. Medium item vendor is like the one here for the increase though, so definitely a concession to be made there. I want to see regular Mac items. This Mysterious Portal's a really nice event, but when I'm missing the key piece to my build, I'm not so sold. Okay, basically perma-haste on the life conduit now, with or without the amber. So we're starting to get closer to a pivot here. Alright, fellow Mac, that's scary. Okay, I need a space for the supply cache and the dumpster diving, which we have created enough space for. Oh, and 2 catalysts, so not quite. I mean, very well.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Woohoo-wee. So it's definitely worth noting that lethargy is the reason that we won this fight. Also pretty lucky on the item transforms, but if this was allowed to go unperturbed, it scales damage so fast. Okay, well, I'd probably go for Toxic Door, and this time we're absolutely okay to take the Caltrops fight. So we're going to have to drop one of the 2 Eloodles here, because we only have 2 spots for items that don't do anything. I guess 3 spots with this. This is not looking too bad, actually. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, so we'll put this stuff down on board. Do I really have to go at both the Eloodles here? I guess so, because we're not going to defeat the other ones. Maybe the blowgun trap is possible with the amount of regeneration we're pushing out. It seems to be a stretch, though. Yeah, the boiling flask interaction there kind of depends on what the potion transforms into. It's definitely not what I'd consider a synergy. Alright, there's that. $23.25 is the amount of health here. And we have regeneration, so we got even a little buffer past that. Got him. Worth noting a tie was also in there, but... definitely not a bad deal. Okay.
My mind glows.
Ooh.
I see everything.
Well... I am definitely a fan of Shield Enchant Life Conduit because it allows you to outscale a huge amount of different builds. I like it better when it has like Pendulum and such, and it's pretty dang hard to turn down Obsidian Enchant. It's just flat damage, and I think if we add flat damage into the Life Conduit, that even lets us drop the Nightshade for just additional regeneration, because the poison's rather slow, and damage is damage, after all. Also, with this axe we just got, if we get the Obsidian Enchant here and we got like a Lifesteal Potion, could potentially go the crit route. I don't think so. Yeah, I agree this Shielded Life Conduit is an amazing, amazing setup. I guess my hesitation boils down to the fact that we don't actually have the source of damage sorted. So like if we had a Sunlight Spear here, then this becomes very desirable. Yeah, it's a pig skill, XRX. I think for now it has to be Obsidian. Damage being damage after all. We don't have a source of damage yet, and that is the reason we're choosing this enchant. I'd actually prefer Shielded, but it needs time to cook. Okay, this also makes the Quill and Ink worse, so we're looking to find some improvements on board now. Meh. I think Mythkeeper has a little more valuable items, perhaps.
If I cannot stop you, the Guardian will. Guardian, do not let them pass.
I've got a robe. Cool. Yeah. It's not looking like a Spirit Diffuser run to me. I think we're just going to take this ball of cash and look for some nice regeneration items on the next pass. Spirit Diffuser can be very good, I agree, but this build is relying on amount of regeneration procs in order to make the Life Conduit work. This is a cool item. I'll take my 50 gold and get to it.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right?
Boy, howdy, that's intense, man.
No hard feelings.
Nice build, Mr. Pygmalion. Let's go to Curio. There's no reason we can't buy out the junkyard.
Relax.
Also, plus slow on the incense is great because it's a triple target.
Circuits to see that find a home.
XP potion, noise.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey!
Ooh, hey, more haste. We're definitely perma-haste on the conduit now with that.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Huh. The old toxic catfish.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's good enough. J sells item Pearls dig site. I got a lot of money to go to Pearls here on day 10. It's Jason Burns. Ooh. You know what? All right. It's not really necessary, but it is something. It's a little bit of shielding, which can interrupt burn ticks. I'm gonna go for max skills here.
No, if the formula of life exists.
I'll take this one. Plus regeneration items. The charge here is good too, but vital renewal is sick. Anytime we slow or poison, we get plus regeneration on an item. Oh, this is definitely taking out Lord Arkan. Really need to replace this Nightshade.
Now I have one more.
Hey, Lord Arkan's ring. Hey, heal and regeneration item vendor. Let's go. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love
Hey, Sunlight Spear is here. Yes.
Feel better.
Wow, that's nice.
The more we can hang out.
This is currently better than the Quill and Ink, because the Quill and Ink lost its multicast. And I could replace the Amber here. I think I'm going to do that. Alright, I'll go with crit effects on the Sunlight Spear. Better than no enchant, that's for certain. The Sunlight Spear does damage based on how much regeneration we have, which is going to be quite a bit. Alright, Pygmalion's definitely a very scary matchup. Big improvement on the board today, though. Feeling nice. Big improvement. That's a lot of small items showcase here. Shielded Piggles launcher bug. Yeah. Alright, well here's where having lethargy is nice, because we're slowing their scale down quite a bit.
I can see
Nice.
you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
So, worth noting here that I'd prefer to have the shield enchant on the life conduit now, but it's still a big working system. Let's check out Jay here.
Profit 10.
Ooh, crit's like pretty good, but the timing's off right now.
That's okay.
Oh, with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
A cooldown reduction, we'd love to see that.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
I mean, perhaps I just put Soul Ring on the playfield. I think I do.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Poison equal regeneration, so we have burn and poison. We usually don't run these two things together, but they're multiple damage source, and for this particular board, I think very sensible.
Share this experience today.
Look out, guys. Got a Hecker Man alert right now. Oh. Somebody messed up the camp. He's just a little 8.2-pound kitty man. Give him a break, alright? Just a little guy. Man, crit damage sounds pretty good. 8-arm Davy also sounds amazing. You know, 8-arm Davy, if he ends up dropping the medium item skill, we could drop Sunlight Spear here to have a 25% cooldown reduction life conduit. Also, it is almost that time, and as such. Are we losing to Davy here? No, we're good. Pin's, she's hanging out. It's been a day for Pin so far. First she woke up, then she got there. That's tough.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I'll take shielding here, sure. Alright, it's matchup Vanessa. Though, before we go any further here, my lunch is prepared. I'm just gonna take a short break like we normally do right around this time every stream. Thank you for your patience during this brief intermission. Let me reset the transform here. Get you guys some Kitters time. There'll be some Kitters waiting for treats here in just a moment. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just going to grab a quick snack. Again, already prepared here. I'll be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this Mac run. Been a good one. Alright, I have returned. I see Heckermans has evacuated the bed. However, Penny has remained vigilant. This is her new spot, apparently. She's probably trying to tell me she wants the stream bed remade in some way, even though it looks and feels right. It's not up to Penny's standard, perhaps. Very high standards, my cats. Alright, let's go for the... turn this into a slow enchanted potion, I guess. Just try restorative enchant. It's only at silver. Alright, this run's been pretty cool. Life Conduit, pretty clean run. A very nice matchups in the early game. We had just the Nightshade and a lot of regeneration. We kind of pulled through at that. Okay, we'll see here. They're scaling a lot of damage on that. This is where having lethargy helps out so much. That took the katana from a 2-second item to a 4-second item. Which means they're generating haste half as fast for the Deadly Shark Ray. Honestly, perfect lethargy matchup. Lethargy is such a hard skill to define in different builds, when you should take it, when you shouldn't, but like, this is a very clear example of where it's very good. Our opponent build needs to generate lots of haste, and we stop it from doing that very effectively. The upgrade on Soul Ring is just regeneration, I think. Yeah, the timing on the Sunlight Spear is also amazing right now. It's going off right after the Life Conduit goes off the second time. So I think we're looking at gold skill here. Weird but true.
Seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Okay, 4 regeneration for each non-weapon item you have. That's 28 here. That's 28 more burn on the Sunlight Spear. There's definitely better skills in the gold skill pool, but that's effective. Hey, welcome in, Alex. Good day to you. Well, if we're not buying Sunlight Spear, are we really going to be buying other items? I don't think so. Can't be giving up regeneration sources right now.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Alright. We'll have to see it.
Trash is tragedy.
Get more slow on our best slow item.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Actually, this applies more often.
Trash is tragedy.
Spudamon.
Reuse everything.
Yo, Amet's LT, thanks for 146 months. Still considering this skill on 8-armed Davy, but I'm sure I want the extra XP here. Like, why not? We still have a fight to lose, only one fight to win, so we might as well try to achieve the highest level possible. If we had a large item build, then maybe Juggler is a consideration, but this looks good here. If we won it last time, we certainly win it this time.
Well, Tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
Almost feeling in this build that the Sunlight Spear is not performing that well. Improve your ammo items. I have no ammo items on board. That's so true. Let's go here. Hiya. I'm gonna buy Thurible. I'll also buy this for Catalyst Generation. Why not? It's definitely not impossible to do this right now. Because we're still very much playing into the Soul Ring, and we're adding haste on a regeneration source. By my eye, the Sunlight Spear is not going to go off twice on any combat, so it's really adding 200 burn, which in most matchups isn't very much. Yeah, Akachi, so the Venomous Dose goes up in regeneration and poison, so it doesn't actually provide anything other than a few more regeneration. It's okay with Sunlight Spear, but especially early, not looking to increase this item, because it also increases the amount of poison on us. So it kind of just breaks even. It's, in a way, a do-nothing item, because poison and regeneration tick on the same timer. It's just not a good upgrade unless you're getting something out of the poison or regeneration. The main effect of this one is that it does 2 sources of poison each time it poisons the player and it poisons the enemy, so you can double dip on poison effects with it. It's also a relatively quick item, so that's nice. Let's see it in play. I think the Life Conduit's going to kill him before the Soul Ring does.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Go for diamonds here.
Test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Oh, your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. That is quite delightful.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
It's not that this build doesn't have counters, but that is immensely helpful. Heal while we gain regeneration. Don't mind if I do.
and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The old Diamond Dock Line's heavy fang, huh? Let's see on this one. Yeah, with the lifesteal conduit, I think we're okay here. Yes, indeed.
Says at the bar, another round.
Even Zosima will have to admit
Cool tenor, Mr. Mac.
that was good.
Yeah, I mean, Life Conduit's definitely good. It's just one of those items, if it gets a good enchant, you can just populate it with a bunch of stuff. Like, look at the left side of our board, it's all just silver regeneration items. We had very decent chances of going into Club as well, which now appears only a gold, or some other form of slow build. So we were holding 2 pieces and ended up in the regeneration lane. Yeah, Lethargy was definitely the carry there. I agree. Oh, hey, did we just unlock the Take a Break Vanessa skin? I think we did. Nice.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
So many good choices. This one is pretty sweet. Let's use the legendary board here we just unlocked for the season as well. It's a good match. Yeah, we're good here. All right, we played Vanessa all day yesterday, and it was a good set of runs. I did all enchanted item yesterday. I'm gonna go for a gold skill Vanessa star here. Also, again, really appreciate income. About, I guess, 90% of my play so far has been income start. Been enjoying branching out, and I feel it's made me a better player trying the different options. Okay, flat weapon damage is pretty good. Okay, medium item vendor is definitely good, but running through the bronze weapons that are available, katana would be best. And the rest are not so desirable. Since we took the worst income start gold skill, I'm actually just going to pump up 4 gold here. I'm going to say we'll find other small weapons later in the day. Kyber Drone has this train skill, which is immensely good for Vanessa. Yeah, we had great matchups on that regeneration build we did last. I definitely attribute early game matchups to the 10 win.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Small item's a good guy here. Okay, that's a weapon.
Never. Be remorseless.
It is a source of poison, but
Tell everyone
yikes.
you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm gonna not buy cannonball.
Full sail, my boys.
Wow.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better.
All right, bail me out here, Midsworth.
All things in moderation.
All things in moderation.
And business. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Yeah, the truth is I can't really reroll here. I got 2 empty slots. We're about to go into the fight. Let's just fill up our hands with items.
See that, Barker? That's how it's done.
That's the board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Noise.
My feelings, I assure you I have none.
Alright, perfect situation for gold skill. We had kind of a crappy start, but we managed to win thanks to our skill. Alright, we don't have food, toy, or friend for the furry monster. Aquatic items is a pretty expensive vendor, but it's day 2, so that's okay. Especially if we get shark claws. Oh man, wetware as well? Maybe.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Is this left-handed? Okay. Well... yeah. It's not that big of a difference, one way or another. Oh, pop snappers are a toy. Thank you. Don't think they used to be a toy. I kind of want to buy the wetware here. It's just, we don't have a tech item, but even then it's providing a huge amount of shield, and the board expands when we put this down. We still have a pretty solid setup, so... I'm going to drop lighter, pop snaps, and I'll give crit to... shark claws here, I guess.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
I like getting the board expansion sorted out, and there's very little stress for the rest of the day. Let's go to Lick It here. I'm going to take the 5 free copper, so that's 2 vendors we can cash in on. Barcoon and Valpak. And also eat them. I mean, this build feels like it has a decent chance versus Warrior. How much damage are we doing in 20 seconds is the question to answer. Yeah, I think if we don't get a crit here, we're just a little bit shy on damage. I bet this does defeat Warrior, but I don't have a good incentive to fight Warrior. Like, maybe getting Lumbors from him would be pretty sick. Mosquito has a lot of good value for haste weapon skill, proboscis, feather chance, or insect wing chance. Yeah, without regeneration, I really hesitate on any build here. It's a tough one. The one that maybe defeats this is like a rope build with a decent amount of fire. And maybe what we have on board. Not worth the risk, if you ask me. Even losing 1 XP is a pretty huge deal. It's less of a deal to lose these fights early now, that the XP is on the health bar, which is an awesome change they made. But especially early, 1 XP it's a lot.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright, Jay sells items, but I am just like so broke right now.
Ride that tide.
Let's go bronze tier item. Cool, man. That's great. A weapons vendor is definitely tempting here. We can replace the clamshell with a fast weapon. But also Finn's is max health and regeneration. That extends our health pool out. I'm in. I'm in. Get to reserve all of our bronze items for the possible vendors on day 3 as well.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Alright, that certainly is a ladle you got there, partner. I think the wetware is going to clutch it here. Yes, sir.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Well, I mean, this is a moment where I really wonder, why shouldn't I buy chocolates? It's got the feel of a run that's loving chocolates here. Can also hold the chocolates for possible Barcoons still. Gives us transformation target. Lots of good things here. Let's go small weapon. Okay. Not the small weapon I was hoping for, but perhaps the small weapon I deserve. Aetherite gets dunked here. Yeah, me too, V-Nexus. In practice, wetware is really good in the first couple days, and in the right setup can last a bit longer than that. It's definitely an item that falls off, but it's like a much better version of barrel.
You know that would happen? Didn't care. Woo!
Oh, here she is again. Also got transform here. Getting a gold item on day 3 is an opportunity for sure.
Wish it was. Ask anyone.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay. Yes. I will deal 42 poison damage at 9 seconds, which is actually going to be more than that.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
It's a big bada boom right there. Builds are still relatively slow on day 3, so there's a lot of time. Might just go tool here. Curio could get us some fast weapons too. Alright, I'll go for Curio real quick.
Recycle.
Of course. Lots of good stuff here. This is a pretty fast weapon, so I probably just take this for that reason.
Been sitting there 20 years.
This is all weapon damage. That's pretty sick. Okay, at 5 seconds, this is the weapon we want. Here, 6 seconds, next quickest. Crit seems like a really good idea, too. I don't know what I put the crit on right now. It's like a very temporary situation. This board is temporarily awesome, but 2 more days from now, this board is nothing. Rerolling's too expensive. I'm gonna buy this.
Now that's a bargain.
Sell it off. I gotta buy this here.
Bury that last treasure.
I mean, shouldn't every blowgun in the world have a little bit of crit on it?
Warms my rusty
to see that find a home.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, I'll sell one more chocolate here. Still holding out hope for Barcoon or Valpak here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, flaming VIP pass. Wow. They transformed their flaming start, that's for sure. Woo! Blowgun doing exactly what you want it to do. Poisoning the heck out of him. Did we get a crit on that? I think we did. Oh yeah. That's right. 9% crit chance. Let's go. Alright, there's Barcoon, my dude. I've been waiting for ya. Heard you like small things, bud. I've got a whole bunch of them.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Eels and card table together, that does make a pretty nasty combo, because it gives the eels multicast. That's a lot of damage. And definitely not impossible to reach that right now. It's like, what 5 slots do you give up here? So we draw Copper Switchblade, probably sell off the old sword, Wetware, Shoe Blade. Then we put the eel in between the in between here and the card table here. I like eel a lot better at gold, and we don't have a guaranteed gold upgrade, so that makes me hesitate a little bit. Oh, I do think the power level of that is pretty sick. Because the damage on the eel at base is basically the starting damage of the other weapons. Not taking into account the strength. But it'll be hitting for, at the beginning of combat, 140 after 5 seconds. After 6 seconds, hitting for 180. Yeah, I think this is the moment to do this. This looks really good. Alright, Barcoon. I'll give the damage to... You'd think blowgun, but we're moving towards an eel setup, so... Maybe I buy that first and give it there.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
It's gotta be the correct spot for damage.
I'll never resell this. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
The switchblade is just not quite right. I want to have both the bayonet and the switchblade here, but the switchblade on this side eats up the leftmost damage bonus. I think I'm going to keep leftmost on the blowgun, and we will set it up the way we had before, like so. This is done.
This is a gift at any price.
This is done too.
Oh, look.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny.
You know, and while we can get the extra cash, I'm just going to go here.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Thanks, Barcoon. That was pretty awesome store, bud. Not the pivot I was expecting to make. Might as well look.
Just taking the first step toward.
Cool store, man. Later, Tater.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
This is potentially the level up on the eels, but I could see us losing this fight. Nah, we gotta be good here. Drop eels, you know you want to. We zippin' and we zap.
Is it courage or madness?
Alright, that's a transform target right there. Yeah, it has 0 cell cost. That's definitely gonna be the case. Really can't afford anything here is the problem. I'm gonna take 5 free chocolates.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It doesn't seem unreasonable that heavy firepower could come into play here, but I don't know. I'm gonna roll this. We can do better. I'd probably take Burn Freeze, hoping for future burn synergy. Hotspot's okay too, but a bit of a yikes. Well, Hotspot, if the eel moves to the left, is interesting. We just get out of the blowgun in general. Doesn't give us the bayonet, however. I think the bayonet's pretty important right now. Alright, for the future. Yo, Squirrely22, thank you so much for 32 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you so much. Katana's not an undecent item. I don't know, Valpak can show up tomorrow, as can Barcoon again. Is 50 health really going to be the reason I win versus this pig? Honestly, I can see the answer to that being yes. I'm going to sell off here, but I'm going to reserve this for Transform. At worst, the Transform makes it 8 gold.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, they got lots of small item use. That's definitely good for our eels. First I'm gonna zip ya, then I'm gonna zap ya. Okay, the truth is I'm still far too broke to be going to vendors, so I'm just going to take this 5 gold right here. Medium item's certainly fine too, but it can still be a copper medium item, which would be only 2 gold. To that same logic here, I'm going to take a temporary boost. I'm going to go for the 25 weapon damage. I think it's very likely we win our next matchup with that. Expedition still is possibility.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
Sting him up, bud. Get staying. Okay. Medium item vendor is a vendor I am interested in. Also, admittedly, buying chocolates right now is fine, but we just got enough money to actually buy items. So let's look at some items.
I'll help you find who does.
All right, that ain't it, but cool.
Every item. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
I'm gonna go for silver to your item here. Okay, weapons vendor is a big one.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Obsidian Tortuga? Listen here, man. Alright, Obsidian Tortuga is not going to get taken here. Now that you're no longer guaranteed the level 7 silver to gold, and you have to find sterling for it, we would have to buy the Tortuga and then be relying on a random event chance in order to get the gold Tortuga. And Tortuga doesn't really perform well enough until gold. Maybe if you have on day 3 or something, the 200 damage is fine, but right now, not so much. Cool item, though. An obsidian and treb. This is wild, man. Listen here, bud. Listen here.
You'll be back with bruises.
Fair enough.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, a lot of item usages here. That's good for us.
Well, I guess motivation.
Oh, blowgun for the kill. Get blowgun. Don't have the docks XP here. Can definitely consider crit. Let's go for 2 gold in the weapon here. Oh yeah, that's the one. Increasing damage on the eels is definitely cool, but is it cooler than XP? Probably not. Dire Inglet's skill is pretty amazing here. I can't defeat the Weeper, though. And will.
So many centuries and torment. You must warn your people. Stay away.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I mean...
Thanks for trusting.
Weird couple skills, the last set of skills. Alright, let's keep trying for XP here. Whew, Lich. And we are almost all weapons, so it's not nothing. We'll see.
I can smell your life force. So sweet.
I think at a minimum we're going to be able to pick up some of the XP here, like at least 2. Also, since we're not charging the Necronomicon, we may have even better chances than that. Wow. We got all 4 XP from the fight. Sick. Sick. 4 XP on day 6 is a monster boost.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah, okay. I hear ya, game. You're showing me katana. I get it.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Looking decent. They do have a lot of item activations here with the haste.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Still a good chocolate swamp, but I need to find some upgrades on this board. Well, haste is interesting. Not at silver, though. This does have 1 more XP it can give, and I'm going to buy it for that reason. The danger of this board is we're looking for very specific stuff.
Bazarians are weak by choice.
Crit is pretty solid.
One person died in my training today.
A little late for the Thunky Monkey, though. It is a pairing with electric eels for sure. Could drop Blowgun Bayonet for the figurehead, but I don't think so. Not this time around. Cooldown reduction on the card table is also very tempting. Might actually be a way to move forward here a bit. Put the... well... yeah, put it between the eels and the card table for 20% reduction. Willing to look at this.
Is free. I like the exercise.
Almost removes 1 more charge from it. I guess it does remove 1 charge set. Don't think we're going to defeat Ghost Pepper. Joyful Jack is okay. Viper Tyrant as well. Let's take Joyful Jack in this case.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Definitely improve the timing on the card table going off a second time. Nah, the skills here are okay. Let's look at non-weapon items.
Your detriments.
Captain's Wheel's a better version here.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Actually, maybe once this gets extra haste, how much better is this? Get a full second off per rotation. Goes off at 4 and then 12 seconds. It's debatable. Or it's kind of interesting. Definitely some decent ammo items I could drop. Could also consider just taking shot glasses if we find more pieces here, but I think we're pretty committal to this lane. I just want to save the money for upgrades. Honestly wondering how good this coconut's going to be. It's nice for the cash influx, but otherwise not so much. Oh, this is so good. Because it charges for 2 seconds on item use. If the enemy spans a bunch of items, this removes 1 charge cycle it needs, because it goes at 2, 4, 6, 8 seconds. So being below 8 seconds means 1 less charge. What I really want is eel upgrade. What small diamond item would make me feel excited right now? It's not silencer here, though that would be a good one to transition to boulder. I'm gonna check out the small and medium items, because I really need medium items here. Okay, definitely worth considering. Basically doing what the captain's wheel's doing. I'll buy this just to have it. Lighter, probably not so much. Katana's back at gold.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All right.
Next time,
Nice.
less blunder.
Zippy
more
zappy.
blunder.
Alright, surely Sterling is going to show up now and upgrade a silver to gold. He won't pass us 2 runs in a row, would he? Would he?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Alright, Kasurigama is very awesome. We're going to buy this for sure.
When you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Grappling hook kind of pairs with that, but I don't know. It's going up by 6, and we have to give up the other bonus. Since this slows, this has to be correct. Maybe even blowguns coming back down. If the grappling hook was at gold, it'd be a lot more tempting. Yeah, let's do it.
We'll make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Hello. Obsidian electric eels. Alright, so we basically have to sell our soul to get this, and we're going to. Might even have to have an inferior board here in a moment, but this is the reality of where we're at. Oh no, we're perfect. Hello.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
The old double damage. So it's going to gain 6 damage, 12 damage per use on the switchblade, and then also when we slow with this item, or this item, it's going to gain damage as well. Nice.
Full sail, my boys.
I feel like the weapons vendor is more likely to sell obsidian items now. I don't know. I think I saw some of that yesterday too. I think that's like definitely a thing. What a nice improvement we made this day. Alright, I'm gonna transform the diamond coconut finally.
You rely too much. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Really nice item with eel, but we're too reliant on weapons currently. Yeah, it makes sense, emergency rations. I mean, like, the shield vendor has a chance for shielded items, so they probably just gave the obsidian chance to the weapon vendor, which is sensible. Wow, that is a mean eel, man. Easy, just don't use items, man. It'll be fine. Just don't use items.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, also... No, we lose the switchblade that way. Can't do it. If we find eels here, I can't afford them. It's fair. Yo, he arrived. Well, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade the card table. Get to that 3 times multicast at a faster timer. The criscope requires the item to be your only weapon to charge other items. It would have to be eels as the only weapon here. So the board for that would be with Julian and something else.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
First I'm gonna zip you, then I'm gonna zap you.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah, more obsidian here. This is definitely a thing now. Cool. I like that.
I respect new food.
Ride that tide!
Okay, wow. Does obsidian enchant shark claws double the damage bonus? No, it just says this has double damage. Well, our best item's already obsidian, so... Not a great enchant set. I guess we just do enchant on our next fastest weapon. Here we go. Oh, I'll take it. That is a very decent amount of health right now. Definitely wouldn't mind roaming Isle. The best possible hit, though, is definitely Big Ego, giving all of our weapons lifesteal. Let's try for a Big Ego here.
I am literally. I have a certificate. You should teach at the academy.
Great.
And that's how a master merchant.
If I roll, can I afford anything here? Not really. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Plus crit on the eels is pretty dope. We, however, cannot have the Kasurigama and the integrated HUD and the Switchblade adjacent. So I don't think there's an improvement to be made there. Though this is definitely both of these items can fit into a build like this. And 30% crits. Now, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think we got a great build here.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
I don't disagree. Kind of a dubious store, but you never know what you might find.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yo, Fluffy Kirby, thanks for 43 once again. Much appreciation. Thank you all for an amazing stream so far. This awesome Saturday. Glad to be here. What's the show number today? Show number is 3,545. Thanks for another great one. Yeah, that's a Mac build that can get past eels. Nice one, man.
Now this is how you win a war.
Gonna look at Zane's pool here. Flurry of Blows would be good. Barnacle Crusted. Crashing Waves. Yeah, Zane actually has quite a few decent hits here.
Your father was
Hasten Charge is good too. There's some nice ones.
but don't expect me to go back.
I mean, bonus crit? It's a little bit late, but we get a fight here, guaranteed fight here, and possibly 2 more days. So this could be upwards of 18 crit by the end of the run.
Last our wakes crossed, you were just
I think crit's kind of a win condition here.
long way, Lady Corsina.
Yo, you got that Kasurigama upgrade, bud?
Have the revolution. I simply wish to use my talents.
This could be better than the grappling hook. I think so.
Perfect aim. A bullet can be deadlier than a bomb.
Only 1 more XP to get out of this. But it's my XP and I want it now.
Delete your trivial emotions, and you will always fire true.
Trash Titan skill would be rad. Oh, also Boss Hero's skill was good too. Boss Hero's skill would have been a massive hit here as well. So non-weapon item used, slow an item. Would be great scaling with the Kasurigama eels here. It's also making lots of sense to move the Shark Claws
Maybe a skirmish.
to the other side. Ooh, when you use a small item, charge a large item. Maybe that changes the assessment here. Or perhaps even here. Can't afford anything in this weapons vendor. Let's just take the cinders. And take the haste item. Alright. No, this is too good the way it is. I think with small item, charge large item. I'm gonna throw the pistola down. We're definitely gonna be critting, so it's gonna stay at full capacity. Okie dokie.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage you got there, bud. Kind of a counter to our build because it doesn't use a lot of items.
Now that was invigorating.
That's fair. Nice medium pig build, bud.
The Bazar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You know what? I'm gonna go here. I think in the matchups that we do are favorable to us, this is gonna be much better. And really, we're rolling dice on matchups at this point. This has been an okay Eels build, but it didn't quite come to all the regular pieces, which is fine.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Without the damage scaling source, the crow's nest isn't going to work. Though pairing crow's nest is generally good with the eels. Let's go for boss arrow here. This skill would be legit.
I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya.
Ooh, Jete's a weapon that gains damage on slow too. Very interesting. Let's go relax here. Alright, Monster Ranch, hook it up. We'll go item cooldown. Toss it on eels, I guess. Alright, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
They are going item spam here. They got a shielded conduit though, which is gonna roast us here.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Nice one, Mr. Mac. Shielded life conduit is a force of nature for sure. I actually think enchantment location is kind of bad here. I'm just going to take the Fate's Bounty.
Let me lift you back.
There's not much left for enchantment. I got obsidian here and here.
Take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
Upgrading eels though.
Temper, sharpen.
I will not fail you, Father.
Okay. You betcha.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Hey, cauterizing blade with a slow line isn't terrible here. Be so much better at gold. I'll wait.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here.
Uh-oh, I see you happen to be doing item spam. I have some bad news, Morgaloth. We'll go for diamond here.
I'm not judging you. I'm evaluating you.
Okay, let's go here. Okay, well. Diamond loot sounds nice if we survive, I guess. A little bit late for that to be paying out.
So much more.
Not a complaint, merely an observation. You know what? I'm going to go for damage here. Let's see if we can eke one more win out of this. If not, 8 wins is definitely a very successful run. And I wouldn't say this Eels run went all that great in terms of what items we found, but it did go good as far as enchantments. Anytime you run a setup that's dependent on the enemy using items, you'll always be at the mercy of the enemy's build.
It makes this more fun.
This being no exception, they definitely got me here. Unless...
All cannon, no ball.
Nice build, Vanessa. We ran into a lot of single weapon Vanessa today.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide
Alright, very happy with 8. Cool run, fun eels. Finding the eel in card table on day 4 and being able to afford that change of 20 gold on day 4 was the reason that run made it as far as it did. Feels nice, man. Alright, let's finish a rotation here. Let's do a run on Dooley. Probably like gold skill start. Run enchant. I haven't messed with enchant item Dooley very much. I didn't actually think about what I was going to choose here before I started. We'll try an enchanted item start here. Not my usual pick, but, you know, here we are. Toxic memory card, toxic GPU, heavy laser pistol. I guess heavy laser pistol is it. We're not going to have a core for a minute, so that's tough. This is a non-damage item. It does gain value. This has at least some hopes. Okay, we can get a silver tier tool here. Or store. I think I'm going to grab a silver tier tool. Outer horn, okay. Okay, this can be a majorly enabling item. I'm gonna try for a banana bowl here.
Banana's best food. Once it's Banana Bowl lose? You eat Banana Bowl?
Okay, we got duct tape. This opens up the possibility for armored core run. Really not feeling curio here on this day. Getting 20 gold and then relying on our next door is a little bit dubious. Random items not that great either, though. I'd rather have... Oh yeah, that's right. We get the friend event here. Okay, Dinosaur. Nice one. That's a cool friend, man.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
It's like defense
There are
grid.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, it's the final event before the end of the day, so we need to go small items here.
You can't afford it.
Okay, Uzi's a good item.
Gift wrap it for you?
Oh, Copper Ed is something. Oh, wow. Tool, tool, tool. So if I take this, we get the cooldown reduction on Dinosaur as well. That's nice. Drop this tech here. And he's going to go to 3 seconds. Oh, 4 other dinosaurs, tools, relics. We're at 3 tools right now. Fair. Okay, this guy is haste or slows.
You're a smart one for your size.
I'm moderately tempted to pick up Wallace here. Just if we end up getting the armored core setup, then he's pretty good. If nothing else, we can be put on board when the board expands. And just like that, we're out of our enchanted item. A little funky, but fair. Where'd Penny go? There she is. Back on the throne, Dr. Pepsi. Debating if this combo, since it's not activating the dinosaur, is actually better than this. I would bet the answer is no. Well, it's a cool combo to have. We made some good choices.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, this is also a tool, and it's an item that haste and slows.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
This is also a tool, but also a tech, so no there. Oh yeah, we take that.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
Rocket launcher's kind of dope here too. It's just a good improvement. We are going to get a core here at level 3, so debatable if rocket launcher is working anymore. Alright, hey guys, our ads are about to play. I'm going to take a quick stretch break myself too. Let's be back in like 3 minutes here. If you let the ads play, thanks so much. Just support a lot. If not, totally understand. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. So subs, donation, watch, and ads the main way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. You're returning in just a moment for some more fun. What a good pin pin. What a good the pin. Still got 1 minute till we're clear here. Just gonna chill on that. I'm gonna buy the crypto though.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Got 10 seconds left here. Okay, something we're gonna do to change this up here. We're back. Thanks for your patience once again. Let's go tools, let's go banana, and then here. The other option is like this. But if we're gonna do this, we have to give it a slow target as well. Maybe we just give it the weapon, which isn't operating very well right now, but is providing burn on the flintstones. This will give 2 seconds of charge instead of 1, because it's slowing the dinosaur and hasting the firefly, so we get to double dip on that. Also, it might make the most sense just to have the haste on our best burn item, which is the highest by a margin. Yeah, let's do it this way instead. Can even put in the tech pistol if we wanted to, but that slows down those dang flintstones. I think rocket launcher is asking a bit much of our board. Let's take a tool here. We have flintstones, so putting a tool down on board just isn't bad. 20 burn flintstones, day 2. Wow. Well, if we're dropping 20 burn on their phase at 7 seconds, Ventriloquist seems like a real possibility to get a kill here. 20 burns a lot.
I know, you're just like me!
I am not often taking this fight, but this sure feels like it's going to be an exception. Nice.
He goes away for a few.
I'm back!
Oh, that's tough, Bin. That's tough. Let's get you centered in the frame here, Pinman, huh? You got a little lip entrapment. That's tough, Pinpin. I'd be grumpy too. That's fair.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, take more of that.
Feel our energies resonating.
I do not want tech items on this build. Okay, I do have the powder horn here, so this is a pretty big exception. The plasma grenade scales up. Sorry, plasma grenade scales up on ammo as it goes up, so it's just as good now as it is a diamond if we drop the powder horn next to it. I certainly will. Let's go crit on this thing for right now.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Wow. Okay then. So definitely worth noting on this setup, if I go here, while there is an element of self-burn that does happen, we get an additional burn here, and then when this goes off, however many items the enemy has is how many charges the Firefly gets. So this is arguably better than even having a core on this day. And it feels like the kind of build that could play into maybe not having a core. So the options we have are... we can take the armored core, knowing that we have duct tape, and armored core duct tape is enough to win most combats this early. It's not a poison matchup. Can also be very good for some PvE stuff. We can go for the primal core since we already have Dinosaur, and say if we find dinos, we can transition there. Because we also have the fast items for each side of the primal core. No, to take primal core here, I usually want to have at least Tanky Anky on hand. I mean, even right now, if we did like this, would be good. We still keep 24 burn going, and then we scale the duct tape and the armored core. It's not the biggest raw damage, but it's still pretty good. Ooh, first Aiden, I like this guy. I like the plasma grenade route's probably still the better way to go. We lose burn on the Flintstones for removing a tool. This is the Pig soundtrack. This is very slow to be scaling this way. Still think this might be our best chance for this combat. It's adding a lot of burn in. Because what's the most likely pig board here on day 2? It's going to be like Showcase with lots of small items. So this keeps our burn amounts quite high. Yeah, if it ends up being Showcase, I don't think the armored core with the smaller board is going to be enough to outscale Showcase or something. So we got to go for the max power play here. Ooh, money tree, huh? Okay.
And I still lost.
Yeah, just adding plus burn to the Firefly seems quite effective at the moment. I don't see any reason this board can't win another day like that. Since we're currently on a burn strat, number go up is good. We're looking okay for Barcoon here. What's the crypto at right now? 1?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. home.
Welding torch is a tool, and we're generating shield on this item. It's probably worth picking just to have for the board expansion.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Board expansion's gonna be... I guess it's welding torch. Might hold on to first Aiden. So there's definitely also a slower roll way to do this, where we go into Armored Core and try to scale. But some of the main early game matchups are Poison and like Scaling Pig, so Armored Core is making less sense right now. We can still work into it, and it can win us a couple PvEs later. Let's sell you here.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I'm gonna hold on to this because it doesn't make a bad transform. Also unwilling to drop Uzi right now.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Oh yeah, Aetheryte gets dunked here.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Knew that would happen, didn't care! Woo!
Wow. Our third time in 4 runs today having rigged. That's pretty awesome. Me like.
Discounts for peace!
Ooh, nice.
Use that for the good.
Hey, it's another tool right here. Let's go. It's even quite good with the Armored Core coming on the playfield. It's of interest for certain. Probably for Blowtorch. So we have exactly 1 tech item. This reduces the cooldown of the Armored Core by a full second. That's better than Welding Torch, I'd say. This item really makes up a difference. It charges on its own timer as well. It only has 1 item to charge. Upgrade a bronze item. What is the Welding Torch upgrade here? Might just be Heavy Laser Pistol. Check a few upgrades here. Even Uzi's okay.
You had a chance at Damascus Steel. Now you have no chance at all.
Just cooldown reduction. Okay. I'm going to upgrade this so we can transform it into a slow enchanted item. Let's go weapons here.
With you, but this leg, oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
Never know when an Uzi might come in handy.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Really nice counter matchup
I
to
got
Vanessa.
another salvo with me.
Hey there, Brian. Welcome in. Welcome back, Copperhead. Now, adding more items on the other side of here is not a bad thing. Let's go to the docks. Let's go 2 gold and a tool. Oh, that counts as a tool? It's also multicast, so... yeah, it's not actually better for replacing here. And we could just go Omega Tools here as well. Get the 32 burn. I'm gonna keep this aside for now. I think since Prince Marianus goes off of item usages, this build's in a little bit of trouble with that. Let's go for Blood Reef Raider.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum.
Sea scum.
By the coral, we're routed.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Oh wow, when you use a vehicle, your items get 10 crit chance. This is a vehicle that goes up every 3 seconds. Upgrading the core is also extremely good. So it goes to extra shielding. But man, 10% crit every 3 seconds is mighty fine. Oh, is that the 7 option? Is upgrade the core to diamond? Okay, I haven't done any dually runs since the change. Okay, so if we take the level up, then we can get diamond at level 7. Gotcha. Yeah, diamond core doesn't sound bad. I don't know how that actually propagates forward, though. Like, I think we're probably more likely to drop the core than we are to drop the dinosaur. Boy, howdy.
Thanks for trusting me.
Flashy Pilot's too good right now. I'm gonna try transforming this tech pistol.
There's no one keeping track. Your reality is so fragile.
Fair enough.
Malleable.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says
Nice.
at the bar, another round.
What's our crit chance here? 50%? Yep.
Hi, I'm Quixel.
Hey, Quixel.
Merchant or something.
Oh, this is really good. It is dropping a little bit of tool synergy, but I think getting some haste working on here, it'd be better at... Yeah, it'd be better at gold, but... Still feels kind of nice. It's a piece we want. I can't rely on this damage forever. I can definitely fall off in a hurry. Gold battery? Gold battery seems like something you buy just to have in the store. Yeah, we're gonna drop these here. I'm gonna buy gold battery.
On behalf of the Grand Society of
Even though it increases the charge time by 1 second, probably still worth having the battery on board. Gotta give up a tool to have it, unless we're gonna drop the red firefly, which we aren't. Getting closer to dropping the armored core, though. Let's go here. Let's try for a tool again. Yeah, okay. We can get a lot of rapid action on that with the plasma grenade. I'm gonna go for the Trash Town Mayor.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Wow, that's more than 10% health. I'm taking that for sure. Silver tier friend, silver tier loot, silver item. I'm gonna take silver item here. I've been taking item more often than loot. Yeah, it's not impossible to get going. It's not better than our current damage, though. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I'm more interested in transforming this than I am the heavy light bulb right now. Chance for XP. Chance for new items. Let's go chance for XP here. I'm starting to value the Mountain Pass event a lot less in terms of XP chance. I almost think item chance is as good as it in most cases, unless you land on the XP, which is much less likely than it used to be. Oh, close battle. Close battle. Tech items, not as interested right now. Let's take a haste item here. Ooh. I mean, this is a definite item right now, and it's really good next to the red firefly. At gold as well? Yes, please. Still a little bit hard to pull off on this board, but it's like pretty close. Problem is that the Flintstones and the solar farm are counterproductive. We have to remove tools to fit a tech item, so the burn amount's going to go way down, as is the rest. However, we do have a very nice setup here with the Firefly. Definitely seems like a cleaner way forward than what we had. I'm gonna check out Skill Vendor here. Ooh, yeah.
You must find the quiet within.
20% crit now. So we can still put this down, and the gold battery means that it goes off at 6 seconds, which is definitely fine. Probably still do leave this on there, even though it's a little funky right now. The haste is a pretty big deal. Dinosaur is unfortunately a little slow here. Okay, we can get him down to 3 with that, and this becomes our only tech item, so it removes a second cooldown. Now that is interesting. I guess we're out of battery for the minute. Still keeps the burn here at 20. It's a pretty awesome board. I think we defeat Lone Shark here if I put the armored core back down.
Paying it back is tomorrow. Right?
Doo-doo-doo. I think we'll be surprised how fast this ends up activating. The way is definitely to move out of the tool reliance, though, and then get into battery. And to that end, I think I'm going to want to keep the Manus around. So I will sell Uzi in here. I'm going to take a set of chocolates here. Transforms are also pretty nice. Okay, upgrade the core or silver skill. I think with the way we're currently leaning, we're going to go away from the core.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Oh, wow. Really, any poison item or poison enchant will pop off our burn with that. Leftmost 16 crits, pretty good too. If I add any poison, the toxic flame becomes a lot more tempting. Kind of hard with Solar Farm, though. I'm just going to go leftmost 16 crit here and put it on what's currently our best item. What you got,
As a
Barcoon?
TSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Oh, well, Pylon with this infinite plasma grenade setup is maybe actually better than Solar Farm. It's also not a tech, so it opens up the spot. The enchant targets here are much nicer, and we have more sources of slow than we do have of burn. I think that's fair. We also got this for free, so... The beauty here is it provides a double source for the red firefly. It slows and it hastes when other things slow.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
And then we're going to replace this with... this. I guess we did lose a tool that way. And this is also slows, so let's keep that going. Hmm. I'm really unconvinced this is going to be better, but let's see. Let's see it in action. I want to have one more fire item in order to put Solar Farm down. Could even drop the tool synergy for the Solar Farm here if we're going to have it like this, because we get the massive amount of burn on the pylon, depending on the enemy board, though, is the caveat.
Potential! I bet I'll see you again.
It did do 11 sources of haste. Let's go burn item here. What do we got? Okay. I feel like we gotta get out of this synergy soon. Alright, this guy's slow, but it's still 20% crit every 5.4, which will then be hasted. What transform target we have right now? None.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay, that's also double burn. There is going to be a fair amount of self-burn involved here, but a lot of charge rate. Not convinced on Annex Trooper here. Just fight Joyful Jack. Hey, what's the Annex Trooper's skills here? Ooh, burn crit. That's pretty solid. Oh, incendiary rounds as well. Okay, I'll try here. I have a feeling we end up getting killed, but we do generate a large amount of haste. You know, honestly, rather than even going for the crit, we could also go battery here, which means at 5 seconds or 4.5 seconds, this goes off. Yeah, I think I want to go battery here. It hurts losing Flashy Pilot, but we're not into the tool set anymore. Definitely worried here. I'm sure we'll get at least 2 of the 3 XP, so I'm okay with it.
When you get tired of anarchy, the Annexian municipality is here for you.
A second nitro? Not better than battery. Alright, I'll go chance for XP here. Just poison myself then.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
When you use a tool, burn 3. Fair? It's got a roll here. Okay, pretty bad. We'll go for cooldown reduction here on slowed item.
Talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Ooh, lay a diamond battery. Okay. I'm just gonna say we're done with the core now.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This does ensure this goes off every 4.5 seconds now, which is awesome.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Looking pretty good here. It's pretty weak Crab Claw.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We're just gonna go for a free slow item here. Alright. Doesn't actually improve the stats, but another ammo's not a bad buffer to have. Okay, this says when you slow, charge an item, which would be sick with the plasma grenade. Perhaps Cosmic Rock is best. Infernal Frigate has some nice stuff as well. I'm gonna go for the maximum high roll here, Thick Hide. Oh yeah, we're trusting the Shadow Trader here. I need XP to get back on curve. Haven't had any real plus XP events on this run.
Cast your deathstruments.
It definitely pops off the crit with the dinosaur, but ain't it here? Micro Dave's alright. Maybe at Diamond fiber optics, but at current, I don't believe in it.
Fully present with me?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Woo-wee, they got some damage there, bud.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I...
Oh, that is pretty good. That we're perma-hasted right now, so maybe I shouldn't have bought that. Doesn't matter, because I did. I mean, I'm really liking the battery, but also coolant here is of a strong interest. Even just putting coolant down, I mean, we're perma-hasted. Removes a lot of the self-burn as well from these two. Nah, I need the upfront damage right now. Board kind of is what it is at the moment. Hey, it's Proboscis. No damage scaling, but cool item. Yeah, we'll just face the Foundation Revenant here.
Will take your body. Escape this nightmare.
Junkyard getting some plus slow on this plasma grenade would be the mint here.
Why will you not help us?
Okay, plasma grenade enchant is haste all items. Pretty sure. Yeah, plasma grenade is haste your items for 1 second. Right now, that's not so awesome. Radiant is kind of meh here as well. Suppose that taking the haste effects of the plasma grenade, that could lead to a situation where we're able to drop the solar farm and just run it a bit different. That also involve dropping the Z sword. I think I'm just gonna go for a Radiant enchant on the solar farm, which is awkward but fair. We're having no issue getting perma hasted. Unfortunate level up enchant is the truth.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Yeah, tech items are pretty good here. Let's go portal though. Could be a free upgrade, sure. Oh, I think I'm gonna upgrade the Z sword here.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Damage being damage after all.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
No proboscis in the house. Gaining damage too, yikes. Very nice setup, Vanessa.
But I don't use paint.
This run's definitely in the danger zone right now. Okay, let's go enchantment locations.
But a glimpse of your potential.
Huh. I'm just gonna go shielded Z sword. Gives us a little bit more time to build up here. Very tough enchants. Oh, it goes off of the damage amount. That makes sense. Alright, I'm just going to add plus burn here to the... should I guess Z sword with the multicast? Ooh. Well, dually specific seems a little unfortunate because there's a lot of core-related stuff there. So I think we're on crit skills. Weird vendor. Okay, when you crit, your weapons gain damage. That's something. Oh, crit's so low here. Alright, let's roll. How about burn crit? Or non-weapon crit, I guess? This non-weapon crit's not even good here. Alright, you know what? We'll take first strike. It's not good, but it's the best thing that was on offer. We only have crit on that left-hand side. Oh boy. Alright guys, our ads are going to play here. I'm going to stand up stretch real quick while that happens. We'll return in just a moment after this fight to continue the run. I'm thinking this one's going to end up on 6, but if we get a favorable matchup, possibly 7. Be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience during that brief one. We're sitting back down. All right, versus Mac. I'm not hopeful here. But I think it's been a pretty cool run. It's not common you can actually have Z-Sword on the playfield, and for having taken Armored Core as our core, and then shifted out of it, I gotta be happy with 6. Oh yeah, they got the damage. Don't see the infused bracers on playfield too often. Nice one though. It's a very, very clean Mac expansion build. I would have liked to make it a 7, but I gotta give credit where credit's due. It's a nice try for the items we chose.
Gonna put Jabali on the map.
Switch our playfield here. Let's go back to the beginning. Can't wait to get the playfield on the prize pass this season. Looks pretty cool. Alright, back to Piggly Wiggly here. Any of the collectibles we want? Did like this set, but just like this card back. Alright, I'm going to continue with my enchanted item start here. Starting the end of last season, I actually started playing some non-income starts, and I've definitely enjoyed the experience. I think become a better player for it. Ooh, this slows 2 for 1? You kidding me right now? Fiery Tusk Helm having a multicast is also pretty cool, because if we get any damage scaling stuff, that's a very nice bop at 10 seconds. I don't know, this is a tough choice. I'm leaning towards heavy pickle protectors, because they have double shield, and so many variations of Piggles scale amount of shield. This is a nice idea, but it's delayed. And what if we go here and we face Kyber Drone and we're getting trained, and this is giving our weapons 10 damage every 4 seconds? That could win us several days of fights. The first time you fall below half health each fight, haste 2 items for 4 seconds. I mean, that's a lot of haste, but it requires us to almost die or be on the way to dying. I'm going with my gut here, heavy Pickles protectors.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, boomerang before day 1. Say bushel's quite good too. I'm gonna roll here. Oh man. Alright, I'll buy income.
Just toss that on my back.
I want the
to your door.
Piggles too, but it's not the moment for those. Not yet. Alright, no Kyber drone. The overheal haste would certainly be nice, but I think I want to try for silk here. I think I could take a silk on this run and kind of scale it a bit. Don't have any other great ideas for an in-game build here on day one, so wouldn't hurt to find. The boomerang plays with the silk as well, giving us loot items. Woo-wee, let's see here. Well, I do need a small item, but with how broke we are, let's take a free medium here. Alright, it's not the medium we wanted, but we do get immediate value by selling the ATM with that one.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
Mm.
You might examine that.
Can't get it to like 7 burn here. Eight burn? 8 burn every 8. That's definitely not sustaining anything. You just take defense grid here for the take up. Yeah, let's just go here.
When you've learned all you
More
can
time to
from
scale.
me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
So admittedly, Jay could have things that we want to buy that would improve our board right now. But going jungle and just taking the income here and putting this board down doesn't feel that bad. This board, is poor as it looks, actually can beat some things with gaining regeneration with the bushel. More likely to lose than win, but it does still leave some outs. Now let's go to Jay here.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, alright.
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
You know what, Jay? Not bad, man. Not bad. This guy's alright. We got healing, we got block, we got scaling damage source. We'll see. Okay, Mac only has 1 regeneration item, but also has refract. Scary. Man, this 2 seconds of slow every 4 seconds is just really helping me out here.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
That was an impressive showing by heavy Piggles protectors. I like these lands. Transform, nah. Weapons, I mean, I can look.
Few warriors live to retire.
Okay, Boomerang was probably the best one here.
Then come back back and
I'm
tell
good with that. I don't need to see a second page. Ooh, medium item vendor has a lot of the goods here. But we'd have to give us something major, and we can get a skill. Let's take it. Okay, leftmost crit it is. Okay, coconut crab's the only option here. Maybe I can get enough regeneration to stop Rogue Scrapper, but I don't think so. Not with having the boomerang on board. Yo-ho, Zaxius Colliner, thanks so much for 141 months. Thanks for that very kind message as well. Thanks for being a part of the channel community for so long now. Appreciate you. Almost 12 years. Almost.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Alright, we got the coconut, which might just be a transform target. That is a really good loot item to get. Jay sells items, and I appreciate that about him.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah. I mean, Jabalian Recurve Bow is no slouch here. I think you can do better, Jay. Jay did better. We don't have the showcase synergy just yet, but we can get there. Oh man, also a model ship with the heavy Piggles protectors. That is so good. I think right now if I don't buy Showcase and try to set up on day 3, I can see that ending poorly. I can see why buying Model Ship right now would give us the best chance for day 2. It's pretty solid. Even textiles on board right now is okay too, so maybe I pick up Showcase textiles here and admit that Model Ship looked really good. I can really only have one. That's so tough. Why is life so hard? I think we just got to buy this and leave the shop. It's only day 2, and even though it doesn't work right now, it will soon, and it plays with the pickle protectors quite well. Sounds awesome. Okay, Junkyard does give me hope of finding a small weapon to pair with the showcase. God, I'm broke though. A small weapon here even. Let's just take the small weapon. Dragon Whelp. Interesting.
Move some inventory.
Alright then. So at 10 seconds we're getting 16 burn there. Let's make it 17. Also reduce the cooldown on that now. It's really bad weapons, but at least we're getting something out of the showcase here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Alright, they got robe, that's for sure. They don't have that much damage. Oh yeah.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Now you're thinking with whelps. Barcoon is not an easy vendor right now. Let's transform this gold. That seems like a great one. What are you?
Keeping track of reality. Ask anyone. It's
Ooh, that's a lot of value, my friend. Has to be upgrade showcase here.
They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, Dragon Whelp is very cool. Not a common item. Okay, the Dabbling Apprentice is our only chance here. Street Gamer, Poison is the only way currently. And if we had the shield blocking or shield scaling route, then Hover by Cooligan would be possible. This leaves us only with this option. Which is perfectly fine, because it does have a chance to drop the Expedition ticket as well. Catalyst not too shabby here either.
But I followed all the instructions.
Nice. Love to see that. Small item vendor sounds great.
Dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I mean, premium pickles. We like those.
Suits you beautifully.
Okay, this is a shield and a weapon. That's nice.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I think Piggy Bank's pretty good with the rewards card here. We can boost the value and then kind of sell off later. This is technically free. It's gonna buy here.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Still gotta find one more shield item. I'm gonna sell Bushel now. It's not gonna make it on the board in the showcase build. Probably say the same for marbles, but they can hang out for a minute.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We don't have a good upgrade target here, so we'll upgrade Piggy Bank. We'll get this thing juiced.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strikes.
There's pretty much 0% chance we lane back into golf clubs now that we have showcase and multiple weapons down. So for now, this is it. Jay sells items. Sell me a small shield item, Jay. Or a large shield item? Just for getting the triple weapon and triple shield synergy online, we probably should do that. Can I pull this off without selling the piggy bank yet? Looks like no. Not unless we get rid of the boomerang. Or the pickles. We'll count this as one. Yeah. Rolling is also an option. The long-term prospects of the igloo is pretty poor. Yeah, the art on this is awesome. I agree. This game is full of great art. This game has an amazing art team. Okay, that's very good.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, at the start of next day, we're getting a Piggles. But now we have a form of scaling on our best item there, which is the Heavy Piggles Protectors. Life is good. Still going to hold my items to sell at one of the vendors that will buy them for more. One moment. All right, here we go.
My people.
Sorry, was that disturbing, Pin? Was that disturbing?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Be quiet and let the Pin rest. Ooh.
That was impressive.
All right, we got red Piggles here. Interesting. Certainly 2 items scaling is better than 1. So we'll sell off golf clubs here. Let's free up a little room. Tools is a nice category, but XP is forever. Okay, economic seminar is probably gonna make us think here. I do really like this event, though. You gotta be careful not to overload the piggy bank. I mean, Kina's a really nice vendor here, too. Sponsored apparel is possible. Display case. 2 for 4. All right, fair enough. All right, now's our moment. We're going to keep rewards card. We're going to keep premium Piggles as well. So that leaves 7 spots remaining. This is actually good enough to defeat Prince Marianus. Well, we definitely don't need to. This still would be an interesting pickup here. Just cooldown reduction would be nice too. Let's check out the Outlands Dervish.
We scorch like the desert sun. The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Alright, cooldown it is.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Nah, roll that. Okay, when you use a weapon, your shield items gain 3 shield. Fine, it's scaling.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Oh, I didn't leave space for my loot item there. That was me dang. I see it now. Our XP curve is looking pretty good. Let's continue the trend here. Weapons, what's the weapons vendor going to have that we're really excited about? Wrist Warrior would be nice. Wrist Warrior would be very nice. Ice Club's not possible yet. Lumbors would be pretty sick too. I think since we're already ahead on the XP curve, I want to try to continue pressing here. I'm not really looking at the mountain event as reliable XP anymore. It's $6.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Okay. I think this is a run where we're getting into 28-hour fitness sooner rather than later. Because this is a way for us to scale the Dragon Whelp up faster. Unlike the last run when we already had the Wrist Warrior display case, 28-hour fitness is looking really good here.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
NFT with the Piggles as well can continue being pretty awesome. A little bit counterintuitive here, though. Okay, I missed a hit there. That'll keep happening. Alright, showcase is out.
Medium is a size of dignity.
Yes, indeed, it is. I'm gonna buy this. It's a really nice piece to have.
I mean, help you.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this.
That brat Quicksilver was watching.
Money Tree doesn't look irresponsible here because we are getting coins, so it'll more than pay for itself. But the thing we're dropping for it is going to be Boomerang, which I'm just not quite ready to do. Going to sell off here and here, and that leaves exactly enough space for the things that are going to spawn. Piggles and 2 coins. Muting for a very quick snack.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Wow. What a choice here. I'm gonna go XP.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Wow, some really good items here. So Piggles launcher counts as a shield and a heal item. So I think that's a slam dunk. We're not really scaling off of value on the pin FT anymore. Seems like we'd want to multi... If we're not scaling off of the pin FT, let's go ahead and sell off the hatchet. Take these for a multicast.
I fight alongside you.
All right, inventory problems here. Greening Duelist could be a very cool skill here. I have to imagine we probably defeat Scoville. Or maybe not. I'm gonna go Preening Duelist.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy.
Like some fast weapons here too.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Powder Horn, huh? I'll put crit on the dragon. Maybe on the protected Piggles a little better. I'm gonna go silver tier loot here. XP is definitely the best one. Small item vendor sounds very desirable.
If you have to ask the price.
Okay. This is good for boosting the damage on the whelp. Probably even drop the Tusk Helm at this moment, though I don't want to drop it fully.
You're a smart one for your size.
I should just drop some stuff here. I guess my concern with this is we're not actually scaling shielding very fast. Kind of is what it is. I think maybe Premium Piggles is the thing to get out of here. Weird run, man.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yo-yo's definitely of value here. Okay, let's drop the bandages here for Yo-Yo. Put the sandwich the Yo-Yo between the Ring Kings in here. Again, we're not getting as much scaling on the whelp this way. I still think this will end up better on average, especially since we're getting double on the Piggles protectors. Yeah, okay. How's Valpak looking? We're not at bronze, but there's a chance of finding the upgrade for this thing.
I love the company's owner.
Yeah. Bad blocker is really good with 20-hour fitness, but we got to get value on items, which we can start working on with the rewards card. This is definitely a key piece.
That one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Subscraper is an incredible amount of healing, but not fitting into this build. Alright, we're gonna have to make some concessions here. I think powder flask is easy enough. Not very many pig ammo items we'd be interested in. Maybe a couple synergies there, but not much. You know, looking at this, the Ring Kings are just a little better than Yo-Yo. This could be a moment where we should actually consider dropping the Dragon Whelp, because it's only going to build up 40 burn or so on the first pass. Be a lot more effective defensively to have the Yo-Yo down and be getting additional charges of plus shielding. Now, looks like we're giving up Cash Register or Boomerang. And then I'm going to go with Cash Register here. This runs on a pretty good financial line. We got the rewards card and the expedition ticket as well. Next step on this run is to use the rewards card to try to get things above 10 value so that the bad blocker can actually put in some work. If we had our pin FT back, we put it on board with the bad blocker. So maybe I shouldn't have got rid of the pin FT when I did. I'll leave Whelp down for one more turn, but I have a feeling it's on its way out, especially if we get gold Yo-Yo.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, I think our slow is going to be useful here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I mean, the burn was definitely the reason we won there. Okay, a chance to get even further ahead on the XP curve. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Business card. Almost muscle memoried that one.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Your heal items have plus 20 heal. That's definitely not bad. We can do better than that, can't we? Alright, weapons crit it is.
Ready? I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm gonna take the portal here. Alright, we got Vendor anyways, nice.
I make you a more interesting enemy.
Right now I'm considering what other Mac item I'd want. There's very little in the pool here for Mac I'm interested in. Mac doesn't have shield items, so it really comes down to weapons on this one. And not for 6 gold.
Do you even know what you're looking at?
And use a friend poison too. Alright. That is 10% health. I think anytime you see 10% health, you should consider it. But in this case, since this run is gaining shield, that's less important. Okay. Definitely model ship is of interest here. Model ship can go between Yo-Yo and Piggles launcher. Or Yo-Yo and Heavy Piggles protectors. Maybe even it takes the place of Piggles launcher.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Then once the bad blocker is active, we can get on the other side of the Yo-Yo. We just are lacking a way to scale the board's value outside of the card right now, which can get the job done eventually. Probably put the Ring Kings in here to be scaling block a little bit better. Also a faster multicast item. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna go crit on the Piggles protectors because they're gonna be the highest block item. What else you got, Kina? Piggles, huh? That's cool.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Think about how good that shipment could possibly be. Actually, in this case, probably not very. Okay, display case is awesome. This at least gives us a way to scale multiple items, so Bad Blocker can get online in the next couple days. I'm going to say at this moment, Piggles Launcher is out.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Because anyway, I can feasibly put display case down on this combat and really get away with it. Could have to keep that for PvE for the moment. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Only considering here. Yeah, they're pretty similar. Alright, good luck to me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Good matchup for us. I gotta respect the force field try here. We just have a little bit too much damage for him.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Really hope this Sterling shows up soon. That guy's alright.
That's giving them the business.
Oh. I mean, crit chance looking pretty good here. Gold tier skill could be pretty amazing as well.
Bazarians are weak by choice.
Oh, hey, sharp corners. When you shield, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Awesome. Just a little more scaling on the top. I take that. Alright, am desperate for finding 28-hour fitness. There it is! Oh man, Pin FT's on board too. We've got plans right now.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Since we have sharp corners, I should probably pick up Wrist Warrior here too, just in case we get something. I mean, I guess even right now, Display Case could go on instead of 28-hour fitness, and with Pin FT, and then every item use, we'd be gaining damage there. This is too good of scaling right now to pass up, is the bottom line. We just got to get our board scaled so the bad blocker is at, 4 or 5 times multiplier. And then it goes off right before the Dragon Whelp does too, which will give us hundreds of burn. To that end, putting the Pin FT down on board does give us the value for the bad blocker faster. Even then, I think having a non-weapon or non-shield item with this is asking a bit much.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
I'm just gonna leave right now. I know I should buy this item. Like, even on this board, in between the Piggles Protectors and, like, the Tusked Helm, it's very good. You can give a business card. Also, if I set this up right, we can get the items to enough value to proc here. Yo-Yo has to be the next target because it's the fast multicast. Is Wrist Warrior better than Ring King Gauntlets on this board? I don't actually think so. I'm like stuck in a time loop here thinking about these two items. So the Pin FT would go with the sponsored apparel, Wrist Warrior. So we'd want both of those, which is a very nice combo, especially with the sharp corners defensive stance thing we have going on. The Wrist Warrior is amazing at increasing block, which would be giving this 30 block every 5 seconds. The problem with Wrist Warrior in 28-hour fitness, though, is that it doesn't actually activate for an amount of damage. The damage happens when the adjacent item uses. It is good for scaling damage, though, and if you put it next to Bad Blocker, that is a significant nuke.
Doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Once we have more multicast, I think it'll be better there, but for now, looks good. Come on, Yo-Yo.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, hold on. Obsidian at Lattle. Now that is a piece of equipment. I also missed my rewards card value here, which is very easy to do. Obsidian Atlatl gaining 40 damage per shielding that happens. This looks really strong. How much does this thing cost? 16? I mean, honestly, this just goes on the playfield for the dragon right now. It's going to be really slow going with the bad blocker here. I guess we sell the business card now directly for the Obsidian Atlatl.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, it starts at 60 and then it gains 80. Goes to 140 at 3.8 seconds. This is a big yes. Yep, at 5 seconds, it's going to be a 1 second item. I think we're going to end up like this. Definitely makes sense. We just got to get the value added to the board. No, actually, it's display case here. Then any item over 10 will give... we'll give that, which will go up every single second. Well, it's a real brain buster for me. Because, like, losing multicast is a pretty big deal. And in terms of getting the Atlatl going right now, this is the best way. Though in PvE, we don't need to do that. I'm not going to roll this page. I want to keep the Wrist Warrior for later. Okay, so here we want to go display case. And we'll increase the damage on the Atlatl. This is the most important item to get to 11 value, so we'll put the rewards card on it next time too. And we'll increase the value on the bad blocker as well. Additional slows on the Pickle Protector doesn't sound bad. I have a feeling this may be able to defeat the Radiant Corsair. And to that end, I kind of want to go for XP. The way that this defeats the Radiant Corsair is by not using display case. It's by going back to this. Okay, we can still get the Atlatl to above value for the bad blocker here. So we'll lose the display case value on this combat only, so we can pick up the extra XP. What a time to be alive. This thing's gonna pop off so fast. There we go. It's at 1 second.
I say we join up. Take down some cloud tops.
Oh, Sterling showed up. Okay. Now, upgrading the display case does get this combo going faster. Upgrading the add ladle, however, will increase the value over the amount we need, and will also make it so it's going off at 1 second after the first heavy pickles protector. I'm in.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
There we go. Ooh. Okay, let's make sure that the vendor value goes on this one.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I really want to boost the value here, but I gotta be very specific about it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I'm gonna take 10 gold here. That sounds nice.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Hey, that's 7. Was that 7 undefeated? Undefeated so far. Makes sense to me. We have a very good thing going on. Okay, let's put the vendor value on the bad blocker. This will bring it over the 10 threshold.
Portions, the finer the meal.
Well, Loop's always welcome to the team. It makes our items worth more too, or small items at least. This guy's alright.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Pitchfork is definitely a way to propagate here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the boomerang. I got Expedition next day, that's true.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, Cosmic Rock's a pretty easy fight. Can just choose to boost the value on the yo-yo now. Let's put this here just in case.
Come too far to let you.
Ooh, yes. I do very much enjoy cooldown reductions. Thank you. Wow, Sterling showed back up to the party. Let's upgrade this yo-yo then.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
Okay, this is definitely vendor time. It still leaves us one off the amount we need, but close enough.
Do you have any really small things?
Oh, it's 11? Oh, it's 11 because of the Barcoon plus small item value. Fair. Okay, with getting the gold yo-yo, I'm going to throw a wrist warrior and dragon here. Dragon Whelp was a real cool find early, and I'm glad we held on to it. But I think its usefulness is essentially done.
Is it because I talk?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Obsidian yo-yo. What does crit gem do? Weapons and shield items have 50% crit chance is the enchantment for 28-hour fitness. Also, we can put obsidian on the 28-hour and it scales off of shielding as well. So that's an additional form of damage we can get. I wonder if the atlatl critting is better than the fitness scaling damage. We could additionally obsidian enchant the bad blocker, which would be receiving multicast. To that end, obsidian enchanting the gem would be better there. I think I am going to obsidian enchant the gem. Still works on every item use, so... Okay, if we do our due diligence, we can have the board completely above 11 value by the end of the next day.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You gonna get boopsed. I'm definitely ready for an expedition here. Let's go. Okay, here the yo-yo is now 11. We don't get vendors here. I guess it's kind of a downside. Yeah, that is a downside. That's okay. We'll get there on the next day. It's not seeming all that important. It's really all about the atlatl and very little about the bad blocker. The bad blocker is a nice insurance if the fight lasts more than like 10 seconds. Make sure here. This doesn't count as a store. It shouldn't. Wow, diamond chimeric egg. That's cool. Let's see what we get out of this thing, man. When adjacent item slows or freezes, charge this 1 second. I mean, that's a really cool, and I'll probably try to transform that for a different icy. Alright, this guy has a most incredible skill. The skill is, while you have shielding, your weapons have 20% cooldown reduction, which I guess would only affect the yo-yo right now, but it's a positive effect. I also think this build can defeat Komats, but we don't pair well with the skill, so might as well go for the thing that can actually do something for our build. Weapon skills gotta be the one here.
Ryokon promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not a student...
Okay, rightmost 40 is actually rightmost 80. I'm gonna do that.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
It starts it at 1 second, which is just a beautiful thing. So that means these get boosted before they even go off. That's nice. Alright. Let's just go ahead and Obsidian enchant the bad blocker now. This board is bananas. Definitely can be defeated, but it's a beaut. Alright, on the next day, we'll definitely get the model ship. Just 2 vendors with the rewards card, and we'll have another multi-cast on the bad blocker. The perfect relic for our curtain situation, that's for sure. Oh boy, big old crab claw. It's a big old crab claw right there. Woo.
That was impressive.
Still got back down to 1 second, and their items were slowed down. Alright, that's a very scary setup. I'm glad we dodged the bullet there. I think actually without the 40 damage on the Atlatl from the skill, we would have lost that.
So I opened one.
That's my feel. Okay, I missed the vendor bonus. Let's just put this in here so I don't forget again. I don't need this anymore.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes...
Oh man, sponsored apparel's here too. Cool guy. Okay, now that we have this combo going though, it's time to simplify our life. We're going to do that by selling off the display case. I'm going to buy the gumball machine.
Make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah. Got this down on board for a 10-win once upon a time. Alright, time for some Morgaloth.
Everything here began with the founders. I have their memory.
Chris Army Light is certainly a lad here. Not the lad for this run, but a lad nonetheless.
Food is life.
I'm gonna go for plus shield here, why not?
Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Definitely Curio here.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay, I got plus slow, that's very nice, and some plus damages as well.
Ashes tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, no haste on board currently.
Use my rusty circuits to see that find a home. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Ooh. That is a pretty nasty board. Not nasty enough. GG, awesome run. Perfect victory, too. Wow. Wow. Well, our starting enchanted item, the heavy Piggle Protectors, made it onto the end of the board, and they were a very important part there, too. Certainly getting the bad blocker working with the fitness was the end build, but the heavy Piggle Protectors were there from start to finish, gaining double block and helping us out. Yeah, the double block gain's a very serious deal. It's a really nice item. Well, alright everybody, it was an awesome stream today. I enjoyed it this Saturday. Hope you did as well. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate all your support as well. Thanks for your subs, donations, follows, all of it. The reason we're still here almost 14 years after the fact. Look forward to doing it again tomorrow for our Sunday thing. Appreciate you all once again. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.